blessed. Know that I'm 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 blessed, speak the truth, the only way that I step. Life in me, earn my way from this death. Hello world, no I don't have to flex. Spreading love, though the truth will upset. Only one judge, but they label your death. Cooking flows, guess I'm labeled a chef. Too much truth, now I'm labeled a threat. No wax from a blessed tribe, you can see the light when God make it shine. Know the devil love it when he got your mind. When the truth in you, you can see the lies. I'm the one that tell you never idolize. Tell me when the idol gave the people life for the chose people. Here to seek you, I'ma paint this lyric in a see-through. Lose your pastor, you are the church. Can't a man teach you what the spirit work? Understanding knowledge and wisdom and patience, truth alone with the holy visions. You can all get it, praise the most high. No, I wouldn't speak it if it was a lie. See my flow realer than the advertise. You can't advertise what I advertise. No, A got an A-list flow. Plus, it don't even matter if I blow. Trust, only here to show the Lord glow. Chose to save a brother for his soul. Ladies, gotta show the ladies they ain't hoes. Humble, that I know the things that I know. Amazing how you could show a scene off a flow and show it to the world. Only few people know. I've been perfecting my craft, showing the love that I have. I'm really a king, showing the realest a thing. A prophet that followed his dreams, can't be deceived. Look at the way that I lead. The Lord is the head of the king. Easy as breathe. Look at the way that I leap. The Lord gon' protect all the sheep. Peace. Know that I'm blessed. 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 Know that I'm blessed.
Good on this mic. Yeah, I've been dreaming of this moment since my intro to the music. And I know my friends, my mom, my cousins know I really doing this. It's that soul music for the kids whose mamas didn't play. Liam Neeson, where I'm on one, know I'm coming for the taking. Yeah, this shit hot. Shit spicy like it's called a stove or something. Y'all know where we going. Yeah. I'ma bring it back to time when I was in the middle school. Wasn't as big as you see me, I really was little dude. Had a mansion and cool friends I grew up with, and they were nice. But all the time I was confused, cause I was never fucking white. We getting personal, and I ain't know my life would have this change like it's so turnable. I've been saying same since start the game, but now I'm vertical. I've been making plays, but not for fame and all this purposeful. Yeah, now I'm showing you my side. Searching for some pleasure, cause that shit it get me by. When I tell my story, I can never tell a lie. Letting down the curtain, what I need to do inside. But I be getting high, I be off the drugs. Charlie introduced me, now I can't get off the bud. Michael with the nicotine, his cousin here to me. Was struggling in school, so mama gave me stimulants. Now I'm too attached to all this fucking shit. Like, where I go from here, might just jump off of the pier. Addiction's something that I fear, but I'm an addict and I'm here like in the present. I am here, man, I'm so blessed, I'm fucking here. Out my shell, I just appeared, and it's beginning to premiere.
What it is?
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were the star.
My family thought I was gonna be an artist. Paintbrushes, easels, they figured this would be the smartest route for me to take, but I didn't want to pursue it. For me, it's tranquility, mama, I want to do music. Man, and she supported me, a lot of folk didn't believe in me. I could have displayed paintings in many galleries easily. Now I paint pictures with wording for all of y'all to see. I'm still an artist, just not the type that y'all thought I'd be. One time mama came to a show and couldn't believe her eyes. My first performance in front of her, she was quite surprised. She said, it's crazy how your peers wanna be close to you. Go for it, baby, see this here what you supposed to do. Those words from her took me plenty far, man, for what it's worth. I told myself I'ma stay at it till I leave this earth. No lavish crib and no, I still ain't got that fancy car. But I'ma get it, cause my mama told me I'm a star.
Step into your greatness. I've always seen who you are. Even when you doubted your dreaming, I knew you were the star.
I'm a G/.
Shaquille slash that thing past your muscle. Like a screen pass on green grass, I'm clean out the huddle. Off the snap, all snap, I had to snap. Milk this game like Apple Jacks. Her head on my laptop, damn, call me Apple Mac. Compute my brain to change, upgrade my mainframe. Maintain like Anne Frank, watch who I hand and shake. Like a lady in the streets, but in the bed, she sexy red. I mean, head so good, I had to leave bitches on red. I like her dark complexion, build you up in architecture. Check me out, I pass inspections. Been this way since adolescence. I don't care about adversaries. Everyday anniversary, first degree murder. How I murk this beat, this money steady coming. She flirt with me. Ayy. Stick to the code like a lockbox. I hate a hoe that a cock block. I whip it out, make her jaw drop. Ayy, 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 ayy. Look, that money got her coming. She just tryna come in. Yeah, that's right, come in. Yeah, that's right, come in. That money got her coming. She just tryna come in. Yeah, that's right, come in.
Yeah, that's right, come in.
Get it now, get it now, get it now.
DJ Shell, fool.
If she walk with me in the dark, she deserved to shine with me in the light. So everything get left behind but her. Straight up. DJ Shell.
If I never told you I love you, I motherfucking mean it. Got a space away, ain't no play today. When you find anything, It don't get offended if I call you my bitch, I said that for a reason. Come with your boy, hop on the board, cause I'm up in the way. I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane.
We got 3 minutes to the official start. We're just in the countdown right now.
Let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I walk in the party, I fly like a falcon, and I bet your whole like I play for the Falcons. And freaky little bitch said she flew in from Boston. She been here a weekend, she visited college. I gave her my number and I told her to call me. And later that night when they got some hibachi, I'm playing Starlito, she changes the yard. Then change a long way, running bricks through the lobby. We out here in Phoenix, these niggas, they demon, they graphing, they itching, they fiend for no reason. Yo bitch, she fiending, she grabbing my penis. I'm on her spleen when I'm grabbing the weed. Switching position, let law what I'm hitting. I'm dropping the dick and you know what I mean. Fucking with Vicky and I'm loving her mentally. All of that after she rocking them jeans. Cause I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. I'm up in the way, I'm high as a plane. Everything okay, I just stay in my lane. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race. Shawty, you bad, let's hop in the jet, let's do the race.
If I live with
Hey. Yo. Hey. Let's get it. V to sing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We going. Look. Niggas is whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real. You looking too nervous, better just back up. These hitters applaud him, give him a clap, clap up. I really believe that we next up. Sorry the minds in a fest up. If I don't keep it real, that is not love. And I lost a few friends sending out love. Fuck it, you wasn't there, I was driving a bucket. Learned on my own in the South, they 100. Back in my town, my people, they love me. Know that I did shit they could've done me. Took me a while, see who was for me. Still got some family that never hear from me. Not tryna brag, really I'm lucky. Talking this pain so you can learn from me. You getting this dough, but in your mind, what do you know? It's goals written in your notes. You healing and building your soul. You love designer and gold. Swag is character, not in the clothes. See you into pills, don't overdose. They copying trends, yeah, I already know. Niggas is whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real. Niggas is whack for real. What am a jack for real? I come from the Ville for real. Niggas sound like you a mass appeal. I stay in my bag for real. You know me for tracks and real. My homie hit me tryna see what the deal. Told that nigga let's get up, keep it real.
Yeah, I already know what it is, man. Make sure you send your music to our Nero if you guys want to get in the rotation, of course. So now we are going to start in 5, 4, 3.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary.
All right, man. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe, of course. Yeah, but it's send beats, live performances, music videos, or records that you do have released or not. Just make sure that you don't send anything that does happen to be industry related. So don't send us Kendrick or Drake, or you rapping on a Kendrick or a Drake beat, or Drake rapping on a Kendrick beat, or Kendrick dissing Drake on a Jay-Z beat, or Jay-Z talking about. No, listen. Just make sure you send the proper record so that way we can get you guys in the most applicable way. That's not even a word. But it is free to submit. You would only pay if you want to skip the line or get more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion. We are starting a little bit late tonight or whatnot. Is a little bit of a last minute kind of freaking thing or whatnot. It is 9:30 p.m. But like if you're popping up now, like you're right on time. You know what I'm saying? So just get yourself in. And he said, can't hang long, but this sounds true. We didn't even play anything yet. You know what I'm saying, sir? We didn't play anything, right? So of course, silence is gonna be trash regardless, you know, unless you like peace and you think that it amplifies, you know, that for you. But yeah, get yourself in the overall cusp, and we will. Of course, accommodate you in the right way. Shout out to freaking TPO, who got yo's in, so we can jump on in that thing right now. And let's see what you have for us today, man. The peace offering. Let's see if we can throw this one in. Why does it sometimes choose when it wants to show me the YouTube right in Nero, and then other times it just like takes me over here directly? I'm trying to figure that out. What up?
Head spin like I'm in the final days. I absorb up all my thoughts and get deeper in my ways. I wasn't turned up in this maze. The clouds are darker gray. God send me a rinse so I can fix up on my brain. Yeah, my head hot, full of dead shots. Can't bend time, so I bend to watch. Send big band that time watch. Watch out myself like crime watch. Fuck up the canvas and leave a splotch. Talk to myself like a need job. Walk through the timelines and bleed the plot. I'm walking in, supersede my thoughts like yow, 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 yow. I'm walking in the thoughts of my own mind. My mind. I take a breath in, I'm feeling fine. I see the darkness on the other fucking side. Hello me, tell me what is on your mind. I hate y'all, wanna tank y'all, pull the blade off and shank y'all. Your time put in didn't pay off. You didn't make a set, no layoff. No. But you say we okay, like what you say, boss. What you say? Own you, control you. Finally the face off. Mask, boom, 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 blast. Send your ass back to the past. 18 suicide attempt to pussy. To let it last. You let a fucking girl control you. That's some ass. She need to see God like she need to catch some hands. If hell was a kitchen, got a burner in the pan. Irony, it's all in God's hands. Irony, devil left you looking flat. Bitch, now get your feet back. I hear you, don't fear you. Get too close, I'm near you. I'm ironed up, bitch, so I can fucking cereal. Poke pride and spear you. I'm listening, I hear you. Ghost of my past. Bitch, you fucking see through. Don't think I can bigger and motherfucking eat you. You need me, don't need you. God, you know I see you. God, you know I see you. God, you know I need you. Yeah.
Final days.
Come on now.
TPO.
Stand up on your feet and move something like.
Like that he still has that lips in here. What up, man? Slow down. Does it in at the end too. That's what's up. Shout out to TPO with Final Days. That was produced by Phallic. And we always talk about consistency with him and a few artists who do send to the show, right? His consistency is just like always. Somehow he always gets the right pieces of production. I don't ever feel like he's just, let me just randomly try this and see what happens, right? And then just does whatever, freestyles and things like that. He goes in, has fun, has a little bit of a structure with it or whatnot. And I always say that it feels like he's having a lot of fun with each record. And as a producer, if I'm just like throwing beats out there, if I'm selling them, I always say that we want our beats to go to some of the best artists who are going to treat them with respect, because the more prouder we are of your record, the more we are willing to co-promote and push and share the content out there. You want that with every bit of whatever you do. If it's music videos, if it's the live performances, if it's the you getting in there and making the record and the production and all that. Like we want there to be a full appreciation across the board. And I haven't seen him take his foot off of the gas yet. Like there's no record where I'm like, nah, like I've been talking you up this whole time, but this one, I don't know, fam. Like I haven't reached that yet, so the pressure just continues to build. But I don't know. I don't believe you have. As a matter of fact, maybe I should challenge you to send your least favorite record just to see if it's still top notch in these ways. You know what I'm saying? Hey! Why my TV talking over there? Oh my gosh! Can you freaking turn the volume down? I turned it down or off for a reason. I'm literally live right now, little girl. No. What you done did? No, but don't just. I just turned it off anyway because I don't want to mess with the internet, you know what I mean? Just in case or whatnot. Use your phone if you can. Where's your phone, Sam? Grab it. gray a bit. We'll see if it's charged. If it's not, then you can go ahead and use the TV or whatnot. But I could hear everything. And we said I always find a way, man. Like every day, every single which way, man. True Visionary was freaking popping. He said, yo, what you say? He said, my own shit is kind of bad because of the energy and the mixing and mastering of my vocal. I know, but I feel like me and you, right? We have a love for what we do, right? And so even with my old stuff, I would say the same thing about like, I probably don't always want to show people it because I know that I mix much better, but it's still me, you know? And the first version of me that I'm just like passing out my mixtapes for free and you know, and people were giving me good feedback based on that. And then eventually as I'm getting better, like it people got to see that growth, but they could very much see the potential from the jump. So I'm wondering how different your earlier stuff is, and if you know what was the point that you made that like that jump to like know exactly what beats you should rap to, as opposed to sort of like, let me get in here and just do this to this random beat and then, you know, kind of going in there, because we all hit that stage, and then eventually we get the right ones and know what's up. Shout out to AI Slow Down, you know what I'm saying, with the light speed shit. That dirty girls, happy birthday, huh? Okay. But yeah, you got in there and you did your thing. Again, that was Final Days. What is the... Oh, that's what your name... Like, for whatever reason, man, I never thought to ask if your name was abbreviated and meant something, right? It was just always TPO to me. And now, like, look at the peace offering. Shoot, I want to know a little bit of the I guess the history and the context of your name, you know what I mean? Like, because taking the abbreviation is a different type of you know, sort of situation. But hold on, let me see. While we're doing that, we're gonna go ahead and head into the lineup. We have AR Slow Down with Before Interlude. Does this mean that this song is before an interlude on the album, or it is an interlude and simply is also titled Before? You know what I mean? Let us know. AR Slow Down. And True Visionary was like, Before, beautiful name, the peace offering. Yeah. What do you say? Boomy Bappy. Yeah, let us know a little bit of like how you came up with that name, because I mean, in my head too, it feels like a band name almost, right? You know, saying the peace offering, and it's the combination of you, of course, lead rapper, lead singer, and then having a band sort of like back you up almost. Like that's the way that I almost envision it when I'm looking at it like that. Let's see. AR Slow Down.
Before I let you go, I need to know where were you when I needed you more.
What about you? With is AR?
I know you ain't cold.
Like Ashley,
I'm dealing with
Rashida. I'm trying to figure it out.
Things I'm trying to focus, but my pride.
Or the AR is in a gun.
Everything but my mind. Would you come back in
My name is
Tobias.
Welcome.
Back and forth, that shit exhausting. And at what cost is damaging more. That shit I'm forcing. Keep coming in more. That That's all you wanted. That shit is haunting my soul. I need my distance, cause I know I can't let you go. I know I need more time. This is all I really want in your time. If to listen to myself the first time. So before I let you go, I need to know. Before.
Said the drugs be messing me up.
Where were you when I needed you? Before,
No, you. That's it. That's the end of the song right there. What you guys think about that? It did seem like it was a little bit premature, right there. All right. So you guys know me, man. One thing that I'm always trying to teach you guys as artists, right? Because there's a lot of artists like in the past, maybe like 5, 6 or so years that for whatever reason, they started making like shorter songs, right? And of course, we understand if it's an intro, outro, or interlude. That's what this is, right? It's an interlude. And when I talk about time at all, it is really just for the sake of letting you know that if you're not boring, if you're not repetitive, and if you actually have something to freaking say and do, like, take advantage of that time. We're here. We're with you. We're not going anywhere. We're not getting bored unless you're not doing your job. And being as you do have a good voice, so when you go in here and when you do things the right way, we definitely like to hear a little bit more of it. And I feel like interludes do work better on the album kind of project, and like when you're listening to it, it's almost like getting bonus records in between certain tracks, right? Like things that give you a little bit of a teaser, or even skits, man, which I haven't heard in a long while. But I feel like it sort of will sit in there. But there are a lot of times when a lot of you guys will do an intro, outro, or interlude, but it's so good that I do feel like it would benefit you to make a full version of it, right? So to extend it in some way, like I don't think I've ever seen a title that said extended interlude, but it is something that is possible, right? It's all gonna depend on you. If you already want to do a little bit of a let me just tease them real quick with this thing, and we cool, then we're fine. But how can we truly promote an interlude? How can we promote the intro or outro as in the same fashion that we would every other song? That's the only sort of, I think, I'm trying to figure out a word that means de-benefit, because it's not as much of a benefit, because you're not promoting those like that, right? Like, this is a rare occasion where, yeah, we're getting an interlude as the submission, but then I think, okay, well, what if people did like it a lot, and then it sort of made you think, well, maybe I should promote this more, maybe I should try to push it to radio and all this, but that is something that we don't always hear. So extend it if you can. Give that extended version just in case you want to be able to give people a little bit more, then that's fine. Would you say, hi, I'm Gucci, how are you? You know what I'm saying? What up? Let me see what's up. Shout out to Ra. Shout out to You Already Know. Shout out to what's up? You said W Song. And yeah, so down. Second one, hold on. Fantastic. Hope you're as well. That's what's up. Thank you for the little bulk image. And hold on, let me come over here. What you say, Chilino? Let's see. What'd you say? You said, I have moved in slow motion on meth. Slower, didn't this? Hold on, should I go up a little bit? Oh yeah, TPO was giving a little bit of the history on his name. I did want to read that. My name TPO from my high school teacher because I listened to a lot of T-Pain. So he said, I'm going to start calling you TPO. And I've had a crazy childhood. It wasn't the best. So the peace offering. Okay. Listen, that's actually dope. And then let me see. Is me trying to trying to find that piece. Let me see. Hold on, let me go down a little bit. What you say, 8.6, and you said not a bad track. Digging it. I like the effect on the voice. You know what I'm saying? Agree with that. True Visionary said, I enjoyed it honestly.
I enjoyed it honestly.
Let me see. And thought I was moving faster. What do you say? I may sit in my room and send my tracks. And send my tracks to this song? Wait, what? What does that even mean? I may sit in my room and send my tracks to this song. I don't know what that means and stuff like that. Okay, give me a second, y'all. Let me put it on. I don't even know if I have my freaking screen right quick. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna continue in just a moment. Oh my gosh! Where's the other one at? It's waiting music, but give me a second. I gotta do something real quick. Oh my God! Seriously? Let me put this right here. Okay, hopefully you guys can still hear. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Matter of fact, hold up. What can I do? Let me try something right quick. What happens if I spin this wheel right now? Let me see if it just picks somebody in the lineup. And there's a wheel on Nero right now. Obviously, you guys can't all the way see. I could try to turn the phone around and then you see it, but hold on. Let me see. Where is? I think it's this, right? Right? So obvious, it's not the full screen or whatnot. I'm not trying to take the phone off, but I can spin this. That's for you guys being patient and waiting with me right now. I just want to see. All right, Vera. It landed on Vera. All right, and then I'm sure it'll show up on the Nero side. I want to do that, to be fair. Anytime I have to like tell y'all, hold on, let me wait for about a minute or so, I'm on do that. And then make you fair or whatnot. So we have Vera with PTSD demo. Let's go ahead and play this and see what is up. Okay. Rate this in the chat, 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome.
Your mind rewinds the past, old man, how you're scarred. You're running fast, too far from me to find you. Oh, just slow down, see it's only me, keep your eyes on me. You can go home now, it was only your PTSD. Oh, just slow down, we can go home now, just focus on me. I need you to see everything, you can't even recognize me. Oh, your mind is caught up in the memories. Oh, how it floods. Oh, you feel like you're stuck in a dream. You can wake up now, it was only your PTSD. Oh, you're running fast, oh, you're running past everything you've seen. From war and watching your brothers get buried. Oh, you fall for a world that crumbles to your feet. Oh, just slow down, you can go home now, just focus on me. I need you to see everything, you can't even recognize me. Oh, your mind is caught up in the memories. Oh, how it floods, oh, you feel like you're stuck in a dream.
Okay.
You can wake up now, it was only your PTSD.
What up, Jay Will?
You can go home now, it was only your PTSD. Makes you see the world through pain and suffering.
You need some makeup now. Yeah.
Makes you dressed up and go running.
What's your favorite flavor?
Oh, just slow down. It was only your PTSD.
PTSD. Yeah, yeah. Oh! It's my mimicking of voices that allows me to go into. That's what I've realized is like I can get into these certain just realms where like if I'm pretending to be somebody else that can sing, I can do it. But if I'm trying to just actually sing in my regular voice where you guys reckon, oh man, it's nonsense, it's dorky, then it's probably not going to be the same. But it's always fun to sort of channel those other entities and it's just, you know, get in there, man. Put a little bit of power in the song. I don't belong on this record. By no means necessary, right? But what I appreciate is, man, just like seeing you in a better light, right? Shout out to Vera on this one. I did see Ross say, I think that it might need a little bit of a better mix, more or less, right? But the thing is, man, if you've been here when Vera has sent records before, you will have noticed that, like, there was always that something missing. Yeah, I got you. Hold on. Let me do this right quick.
It's Hulk right now.
No, I don't need to be no Hulk. I ain't no Hulk. Stop telling people I'm the Hulk, man. Trying to get my secret identity out there.
You guys finally see shoot.
Oh my God, you almost dropped it all on my freaking stuff. So anyway, what I was saying is, one of the things I was always consistently talking about is like, look, he gives a great performance every time. It feels like a record that would be out there on a soundtrack. Meaningful moments in a movie, right? There are a few people that have that same ability, but the mixes always felt more like an actual demo. And you know, I guess we'll talk about the garage band versions of those songs, right? But this feels a lot better. I feel like now, whatever he's doing now, it does feel like he's either gotten a different mic or at least went to a studio to try to get something in there. Like, I'm hearing the things that I've wanted on a lot of his songs finally, right? A little bit of the quality, the right delay and reverb combo, which literally does wonders to any melodic record if you do it right. I appreciate that you don't just add auto-tune and stuff. Like, let your voice shine. You're in the genre where people like more natural aspects of it anyway, so hearing you like that does help as well. And I like that, honestly, for the first time you've sent it with the parentheses a demo, but it still feels like it's a complete song. Most of the time it's like the first verse to the chorus, that's it, and then he'll eventually finish it and then try to send that version to the show. But we got a good amount of time in this, right? Acoustic records are always dope because you can perform them live very easily. Who doesn't love a real authentic performance with either the artist actually playing the guitar or the piano or somebody else, right? Like, it's what will make you feel like you're getting an actual experience. So I appreciate it. And if there's anything that does need to be done still mix wise, it would be very minimal in my opinion, because I know where you used to be, and these are a lot closer to what I would hear in a, you know, kind of album situation or whatnot. So, and you said I sent the 4 song. I got you. Always remember, when you do send a skip to the show, try to also send one of the, like, say if it's a multiple skip, put at least one of those in the Nero lineup, just so people know what's going on. Because if you don't, then I have to do it, just so they won't think we're still playing Vera, and then we have the 4 songs from you that you skip for or whatnot. So I'm gonna do it right now for you right now, but I'm gonna give you the heads up on, like, future reference. So 4 song back to back, And J-Dub. Oh no, excuse me. 941 J-Dub is his name. Hold on, 941 J-Dub. I'm gonna read out some of what you guys were singing in the chat as well. Give me a minute.
PTSD.
I can't wait till you really get everything under one umbrella, meaning the songs are the first line of defense, the music videos, the live performances, that's sort of like the next step to really show people how much of an artist that you are. And you know, we've had Toki, who's very much in your genre. He actually knows how to play guitar too, and he'll get in there and actually give us some of that footage, that live performance. There's some where he's outside, others where he's in the studio, right in front of you know, his recordings. You know what I'm saying? Like we get a lot that do make him feel like he's really trying or whatnot. So we need a little bit of that from you, and I'll second that towards everyone else also in the chat, man. If you guys like really want people to believe you, to believe and behoove. Let me see. Okay, let's throw that in there. And then right here. Okay, so you say I harmonized in the cut over here. And what do you say? You should sing the next song and stuff like that. I mean, look, if you want an album, like I need enough requests from people who actually want it, because like I'm very much like, I love to rap. That's my thing. That's the product that I always want to release to y'all. And I feel like that's where I do my best. I may try to slide certain elements on some of those records every now and then if I can, if it sounds right. But if you want like a solo album in those styles, like I gotta really work within another context, within another lane. And it's an extended version of a lot of what I'm doing is like background vocals, you know, for and on top of, you know, other artists sort of things or whatnot. You said your favorite Faygo was root beer or whatnot, man. Listen, I like root beer specifically though. Am I more? I don't think I've liked A&R. Was it A&R? Is that even the brand and stuff like that? There was a brand that's like 3 letters. I don't know if that's the one. Do I like Barks root beer? I need to figure out which one. Let me look brands of root beer right quick. A&W, A&R, what the freak? A&W, Barks or Mug. Let me see. Can I see what they look like? That'll give me the thing or whatnot. No, they showed me everything but the one. I don't know, man. Now I think no. Now looking at it, maybe Mug root beer is fine in terms of that. If we're still on the subject of Faygo, though, I think I like the cotton candy flavor. I'm a big cream soda, you know, anything that does have that kind of like that sweet flavor or whatnot. If we're relating like Faygo to Shasta and stuff, the black cherry grape, give or take strawberry. I tried to love like kiwi strawberry stuff, but for whatever reason it didn't let me get in there. I know what you say, Jaren, shout out. Yo, I submitted through Nero. Is that the original way of the submission? Yes. Yeah, always send it to our Nero so you can get in the line up. You'll see what's going on. And let's see. Be patient, Jaren. Hold on. because we're on multiple platforms, man. I'm just trying to make sure everybody accommodated now. What you say? Red Pop. Good too. Yep. And Black Cherry sounds good. Yep. Super awesome. So that live would rocked. Loved it. And then I'll pull my guitar out I'll pull my guitar out also. Listen, if any song makes you want to do that, do it. And I think that's about it. No, we have one more. We have fire emojis from AR Slow Down on that. And we should be good to go. All right, where's the fourth song? Bake to bake.
Am I up in an alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? No matter how I try to talk, my kids will never listen. So every morning you go find them running through the kitchen or hopping on the dishes. See, what I really go through is just none of your business. You're all about the witness.
All right, let's see what we got from J-Dub. And let's see. So Thoughts is the first of 4. I was gonna just play it directly from the email, but let me download it just in case it tries to mess with the volume. Nah, you ain't fit to do that. You ain't fit to mess with the volume. Let's see what we got.
Know me, my brain in pain, insane, the rain, the same. They don't know me, and they don't know my pain. You was gone while I was in the rain. They think we're the same, been stuck in my brain. I've been running all these circles, I guess I'm insane. Yeah, I guess I'll never change, I'll just stay in my ways. Ain't nobody give a fuck, no I'm not okay. Wish I knew how to word it, it's a lot to say. For a different life, I seem to sometimes pray. Grew too cold, my mind is colder. Got this weight all on my shoulder. So like a fire, here will smolder. Feel so young, but I'm getting older.
Last one or this one?
They don't know me, and they don't know my pain. You was gone while I was in the rain. They think we're the same, been stuck in my brain. I've been running all these circles, I guess I'm insane. Yeah, brain full of greed, leaving my heart out to bleed. Yeah, I'm smoking this green weed, trapped in my mind, I guess it's a need. Another dose straight to my face, high as fuck and I love the bass. Heart been heavy, it starts to race, my soul's been locked up in my case. Yeah, hop in the car, you know I've been fried. I put that blunt right on the side. Look at the bridge, I'm out of my mind. Look at my life, it went down the slide. They don't know me, and they don't know my pain. You was gone while I was in the rain. They think we're the same, been stuck in my brain. I've been running all these circles, I guess I'm insane. They don't know me, and they don't know my pain. You was gone while I was in the rain. They think we're the same, been stuck in my brain. I've been running all these circles, I guess I'm insane.
When you overdo shit sometimes, I don't even know what the hell I'm about to like say, but you don't know what DJ Clue is. Sometimes you always clueless, you don't even know what the hell you... What do you guys think about that? Thoughts is the name of the song, but I also want to know your thoughts, ironically. Now, being that we do have like 4 of your songs we're going to play, it does feel more like an intro, right? Gets in, gets out, you go in, you do about, you know, a verse, gets in, it starts with the chorus, go into a verse, then you leave with the chorus, right? It just gives people a little bit of a taste of what you can do. You already know where I'm always going to go. I will always try my best to encourage you guys to do more if it's not considered an intro. Just because in most cases, if we're listening to things on shuffle and you're one artist in a playlist of several, you don't want it to feel like your song was more or less just a commercial. You know, commercials aren't a full... Let's axe the word commercial. Let's look at it like a movie trailer. because trailers show you a lot of the good parts of the film, hopefully in hopes that you're gonna want to go and see the full film. Now, some of you guys may think about it like, well, what if the short song is like a teaser to get you to want to hear the rest of the album? But like in my mind, if I think that every single song is gonna be like that, it becomes less exciting. So I always want to know that you guys have the ability to make more songs. All it ever requires is you to think about another way of attacking the rest of the record. Now, if you listen to what he did so far, we got some melodic elements and then him actually straight up rapping too, like without the melodies there. I do agree that he used autotune like correctly or whatnot. Like, it's barely there. You can't really look at it as something that, you know, he's just let overtake the record or his style. If anything, I always give him props for sounding more natural and then us not really sort of noticing it most of the time. And that is what allows you to kind of be looked at a little bit better. They see your humanity. There may be people who would probably hear this and feel like maybe it's a little bit slow or kind of boring if they're in more of a hype kind of mood. If they want to get up and sort of like, you know, jump up and down and you know, like, it's up to you and your own energy. But I feel like a faster version of that could get them there. So I've always said that when I've heard like a shorter kind of record from you. And of course we have an acoustic guitar on this. So yes, just like with Vera's record, you can actually get in there and perform this live fairly easy or whatnot. As a matter of fact, you could use the same guitarist, whoever's gonna play a guitar in the last record, if they go do a live performance, just tag yourself on to the beat of that performance and, you know, see what happens. But not bad. What do you guys think about that before we jump into the second of the 4 records? Let me see. We'll start on this end. Let me see. Go up a little bit. Going in slow motion and stuff like that. That's what it feels like, right? There goes so much. And this switch up. You said this switch up in songs. Let's see. So we'll see what the next one is. It said autotune on point with the beat for show. And I low-key fuck with it. Let's see. Going in slow-mo. We have W and Fire from Lil X Von. We're speaking poppin'. So now keep doing your thing, G. Just have a little bit faster flow at some points. But other than that, I fuck with it, right? So that's what I'm saying, right? There are always options. You can come at the record a little bit faster, or speed the beat up and kind of just simply perform the song faster, right? But it depends on the type of version that you're gonna have. I suggest that you guys have these versions and the faster versions, just so you can dictate what the audience does and feels. If they seem like they're bored because maybe a few of the records that you've had are a little bit on the lower side of energy, then you can change that easily by doing a different version of the song. And if you have a band, it's even easier. Imagine being like, you know what, let's do the heavy metal or punk rock version of the record. And then suddenly, you know, you got an electric guitar, you have all these other elements that sort of make it a little bit more lively or whatnot. But you should be able to drop those things, you know, on the fly. I say a 8 out of 10, no BS. Shout out to Supreme John on that. He said preach. Let's see. His style makes you want to give him a hug to cheer him up. Fat Baby had said, man, that's what's up. You know, like again, all feedback helps an artist know where their records lie or whatnot, right? And whether it's the like, I'm stoned out of my mind, I'm just couch locked experiencing a trippy world around me, or it's I'm walking through the world depressed, like without a care in the world, without anybody really noticing me, head down type of shit. Like, both of them can fit that vibe, depending on what you want to do. You said play that live and your audience may go to sleep. you ain't know, man. That again, it always is gonna depend on what you do, and if they're a little bit tired from the last joint, if it was too fast, or not too fast, but if it had a lot of energy that, you know, they want to take a little bit of a load off, you know, maybe that is the right thing to do. You never know. What do you say? Please play out. Please play out my way next. All right, I got you. We'll throw that one in there. Mess with it, but dang, we gotta listen to 4 of them joints or whatnot. Well, we'll see how different each one of them are. That's often why some of the artists do some of these multiple like skip situations to really see like how they fit as maybe a project, or if they have a few different records to really test them out and see what version of themselves is really acclimating to the style the best. And hold on, let me go ahead and jump into, what did he say again? He said to play out my way. Let's see. I mean, that was the second one anyways. You didn't even have to say that. We just already gonna throw it in. And TikTok was good. Hold on. Don't want to forget. All right, go down. Couch locked. I like that turn, man. And as we proceed, goons, sit back, relax, and then tabs, put that headgear. Yep. Just goon chili. Shout out to Golf Billy in the building. And who is this? What platforms or whatnot? So J-Dub is on the YouTube side right now. If you guys want to tap in with him, you can do it from there or whatnot. We do have the second song coming up right now. Rate this. Probably wanted to change the feel and the vibe.
I've been getting so rich, I've been caught up in the glitch. Call that boy a fucking bitch, beat his ass live on Twitch. I'll never fold, yeah, you know my mind is made of gold. I've been going fast, 280 on this road. Run, keep on running. Gun, keep on gunning. Fun, making money. Dumb, he a dummy. Keep it down 100, bitch, you know I've been real. I've been grabbing at these bands, I know I just got this feel. I'll be driving in the Lambos with the $250,000 deal. I'll be smoking hella blunts with my lungs made of steel. Bitch, you know I've been real, I've been flying in the plane. Talking all that shit, I'm just trying to stay sane. Spitting all this fire and I'm feeling like a flame. I just shot that boy, now his body in a drain. Run, keep on running. Gun, keep on gunning.
Where my gun? Where my gun at?
Bitch, you could never find smoking on that sticky slime. I be high on the dime, you just tryna realign. Bitch, I be on that time, you just gotta get in line. With that bitch you never find, think you should just take a sign. Get a different life, maybe roll a different dice. Maybe get something that's nice, like a chain with ice. Burgers for eating rice, bet you friends with them mice. Everything I sacrifice, my life been like a heist. Run, keep on running.
Keep on running.
Gun, keep on gunning. Fun, making money. Dumb, he a dummy. Sounding like a dumbass man, you can't even speak. I've been smoking hella pounds and I smoke about a week. I've been posted on the block and it feel like I tweak, but I don't give a fuck. Post a song with that beat. Run, keep on running. Gun, keep on gunning. Fun, making money. Dumb, he a dummy.
All right, not bad. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Feedback is welcome. So that one was different when it comes to the production type of record. Yes, he still gets in there more melodically. of course, this time. But I did like sort of the energy that we got within there, right? It does have more of that flair, right? Where the last one was a little bit slow. You can kind of like, lay down, chill, sit down, still rock with that one. This one is a little bit more upbeat and sort of like where it needed to be. And I feel like the chorus is catchy. What the freak was? Hold on. What's up with that, man? Mike just was like, but yeah, I feel like this one has an almost a posse track feel. It's one of the records where you might have could have got a few artists on it with you, and hearing that differentiation of a few different artists right now. For example, you've most likely heard C Losta from the community. He's one of our residential fast rappers, right? In the vein of like T-Pain, Bone Thugs, and stuff like that. I feel like he's definitely someone I would almost recommend for this one. And you've had maybe like one or two that I think I might have heard where I've said that. Always take note. If I ever suggest any specific artist, be like, all right, let me see, what they would do. Because if you have a choice to sort of make those things happen, it definitely will elevate the record a little bit more. There were more parts where maybe you had, punched in a little bit more here and there. I always want you guys to try your best to not let us hear those moments, right? There's a trick to doing it properly to where we're not hearing it, right? And if anything, if we do hear it, I always recommend that it be another artist. If you have somebody you can get to sort of do another ad-lib for you or whatever, let them be the thing that sort of punches in with the other line, and that way it never feels like you're puzzle piecing the record together in those parts. Or in other cases, it's like we run out of breath, and so we need to go and punch in, there for that. Or maybe when you are trying to perform the record or get it off if you wrote it or something like that, there are times where you'll just mess up a little bit too much and then wanna forget it. I'm just gonna do it up to here and then I'll punch in this section, right? But let me teach you the trick. What you want to do is when you are going to punch in, make sure that you actually put the new punch in sort of on a whole different track. Make sure that you rap with yourself on the previous line before the punch in happens. Because the goal should be, let me make sure I keep the cadence, the timing, the energy. You don't want it to sound like it's any different, because then when we go in and we're trying to edit the actual session, we could literally cut it at two of the right parts and it'll sound very natural, like nothing happened. And you want that as opposed to feeling like just something else came in there. But a little bit different. What do you guys think about that? We had a 2.1 from Chelino on that. We said get beat cuts in that. It's a banger and stuff like that. Moments where you just drop the beat out, bring it back in at the right point. I get that. And then what you say? Played Now I'm Stuck. Is that the name of your song or what you talking about? And then this is what you listen to when you blast the up. when they are running away from you already. So you already got them scared, man. So you in the soundtrack of like, yeah, you better keep on running, because soon we catch up, we getting you. Chelino did say he didn't believe like what he was saying though, right? So there's always going to be a little bit of an issue on that, depending on how you attack a record. I don't feel like he was trying to do that more or less, but that is an issue for some people when it does come to some records that we'll make, right? I always give the example of myself because I'm very animated, and if I were to not throw the animated, like my personality in with what I say, it's not gonna be as dope. Lyrics alone can't just, fly in the right direction. It has to be the like people hearing you and feeling like you're actually going in, like you're tearing the beat a new asshole, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. Or more or less, if it's a diss record, right? You want people to feel like you came at them and they definitely gotta respond because they don't want to look like a chump, you know what I mean? 9.5, could use some less, you said use some because you already said that. Let's see, WJ with the 10 on that. Let's see, and let me see. He said, nah, ain't J-Dub, I hear you, folk fire. Let's see. He said, I don't believe anything. Let's see. And then sleep it now. Let me see. Supreme with the fire emojis. Jeez. He said, jeez. Okay, hold on. Let me go down a little bit. And that joint was jumping. WJ said, hold on. Where are you, TikTok? I see you. I see you with your foot. What you say, girl? I only have one free submission. I was trying to send the second track after the intro and stuff like that. Yeah, it's so we do one song per artist or submitter in the free line, multiple if you are skipping the line, or you know, kind of like vice versa or whatnot. But it'll only let you send one as to not have people take advantage of it. Imagine the amount of people that if everyone sent more than one and none of those were skips, and they're all like people who, we just heard him, but like, I'm still waiting in line, right? People are gonna feel some type of way. So always plan to skip if you want the multiple kind of situation like J-Dub does have right here, right? So we try and get it in as best as possible. And then when you say, and it's good, but it needs a hook, I think we have one on here. Keep on running. I'll DM you. It's fun creating, tie it up. I'm done swipe testing, you know what I'm saying? We want to push up, shaking my head, 7.5, hold on. I'll go 8, because the right crowd will catch it. And let me see, I like the sad, he said I like the sad slow one better. Interesting. And that was from Rara. But they need to learn how to hold it when they are love. I want them to land the bars. For some reason, we just read that one a little bit weird. And it makes it that much better. Learn how to breathe, basically, right? Shout out to Is it ultimate? You have just letters for your name. Let me know how to say that. And what you say, and I just sent a intro and so that. I get you. Yeah, you sorry about that. We gonna have to figure out some type of way. We got one more record from J-Dub in just a moment. So give us a second. And it said, or when you baby back. I got my baby back. Hold on, let's get the last one in here. Thank y'all for y'all patience as well. We should be back on the free line after this one. Unless, am I tripping? Or, hold on, I might have skipped one. I may be tripping like Scottie Pippen up in here. Let me see something real quick. I may have jumped too ahead of the gun. Let me make.
We move like we can.
Okay, yeah. I was tripping. We have 2 more still. This one and then the next one. Why does it feel like we were? Yeah.
The block done got hard in this time. We move like we can't lose your time. Got 2 birds in the back and they mine. As a matter of fact, better flying. So the block done got hard in this time. We move like we can't lose your time. Got 2 birds in the back and they mine. As a matter of fact, better fly.
I just grabbed the work out the whip. It's heavy, you know I don't work out for shit, but I'm ready to bag all my work up and flip for the Brezzy, the Desi. Go burp off the hip, it's the light. You only get one, so don't trip in this life. You know that your lips can sink ships, so think twice. It's
some when you know it's a hit, cause they slice right through your door, through your hip is the price.
You gon' pay if you play in the game, cause there ain't no safe way, it's dangerous. You can't maintain, but this shit ain't the same. When you play in both sides, it's a lame shit. I can't hang, but we can't lose a dime. It's a matter of time for they tryna dodge bullets, no major. Choose what you like on the net, in a life. Either way, there ain't no safety.
The block done got hard in this time. We move like we can't lose a dime.
I don't know if I like that second half of what he was doing.
As a matter of fact, better fly. So the block done got hard in this time.
I do appreciate that he switched it up, but
got two birds in the bag and they mine. As a matter of fact, better fly.
The way I flowed, I could pass for the most high. But I don't fuck with the Pope, and you know why. He be hissing like a snake when his throat dry.
He said it's a three-way feature.
All white, but I don't lie. Cause I've been on the block when it's hot, bullets flying. They ain't crying if they shot you or not. Put a laser in the scope on the top of the chopper. Keep a razor for the work if you chopping the rocks.
It's that hustle of shit that I know you can't rock with outside. Get him fly like a pilot. Speakers blasting so you know we're the loudest. Speakers blasting so you know we're the loudest. The pattern we mapping like Madden, no acting, but we'll cause a scene with some action. They wanna fly, put a blunt to the sky and then smoke it to ashes.
Now I'm posted like a bird on the limb and some tens all white with the burgundy trim. I ain't moving till I turn $1 to a M. I got the weight. Now I'ma turn the block into a gym. Standing by the gate in my fly net, rolling up another Duke by chocolate. I stay close to the street, I'm a hobbit, but when I lay my leaf, I'm a rocket.
The block done got hard in this time. We move like we can't lose a dime. Got two birds in the bag and they mine. As a matter of fact, better fly. So the block done got hard in this time. We move like we can't lose a dime. Got two birds in the bag and they mine.
all right, what do you guys think about that? Want to tell you feedback is welcome. Let me go ahead and give you my thoughts. All right, so I feel like we have different levels of artistry in this one. The straight rapper who doesn't really go in there more melodically, from what I can hear, like he's probably like the best one on this record, right? He gets in there and like every line is performed properly. I feel like he feels it, and basically did everything correctly. Chorus would be the second half that I like, which is you, J-Dub. And your part is fine, right? I didn't have any problem with it. You go in, you give us a chorus that we can come back to throughout the record, but then there's potentially that third artist who is also trying to do what you're doing melodically, but honestly, in my opinion, I didn't feel like he did a good enough job. It felt like, what, just have J-Dub do what he was trying to do, and you know, we get a consistency with the voice and the mix from that. It just felt like it took it down a notch. Right now, I'm someone who's not always gonna be like, take the freaking person out of the record. I like to give people a chance to better themselves in what their performance is, so that they can still be on the record. Nothing feels worse than if you just get axed from a song, if no one tells you even why, and you just like feel like you wasted your time. But give them a chance to go back and try to give a better performance. I don't even think it's just like a like redo what you just did again, like re-record it. It felt like it just wasn't enough, especially when compared to what else was there. But I like the idea of a three-way feature in that way, where each of you guys are going in. Maybe it's like 8 bars in between. There's something kind of fun in that, because usually we see it's a chorus from an artist, right? And then each artist does like 16 bars on their own. It goes in between the chorus, and then each of their verses just kind of go in and let off. But this way, it's almost like you split a 16 to a sort of 8, and then you're able to go in between certain parts and then have more of a presence throughout the song. So it feels like you come back twice or so, and you know, there definitely is something there for sure. But let me see if the people feel the same. Are they like, nah, man, nah? Let me see what we have. Let's see. Actually, as a matter of fact, let me start from the TikTok side real quick. So tell them whoop whoop for me. Whoop whoop. And you said, OMG, it's killing me. You know who I'm talking about. Who are you talking about, man? Hold on. Now I gotta go up and then down. Up and down, no. Let me see. For example, the prior convo. Let's see. Okay, DJ Rock, let's go. Reminds me of Sheesh. What was his name from Florida? The dope white boy. I don't know who you talking about. Was it from the community or just like a straight up artist? And he asks, I'm sorry, I'm going to figure it out. Let me think. You know, Roz is trying to see who it reminds her of. Are you talking about the rapper though? Are you talking about Fudge. Hold on. Rasta King? Are we thinking Rasta King or something like that in terms of like the rapper? Because that's who I was thinking of in my head. Like he got in there with that kind of conviction. It would be funny if we're spot on, you know what I'm saying, with that. He said, yeah, you know, oh yeah, he ain't white. Never mind, it ain't him. Roger King is not white. So are we talking about Sir Mike? Are we talking about Sir Mike? I don't know yet. If Sir Mike is from Florida, he might be, you know what I mean? You know, you give your thoughts, figure it out, and then get in there with me. Let's see. So no, and he could be better. J Dub was saying, yeah, that's what I was saying. So the auto-tune dude is all right. You know what I mean? Like, look, I like the chorus. I like the rap verse. You know what I'm saying? He just felt like he felt it. So we appreciate that. Three-way feature. We got that. Let me see. Scene, Merc, Chiller. What did you say, Fat Baby? He said, even though this is slower than the last song, the quality and creativity is the best of the three so far. Sounds like they took more effort and time on this. Give it a 7.75 out of 10. Not bad. Thanks from J-Dub. Okay, 941, J-Dub. Jaren was like, ... He's just like, no comment. And then you said something else, and then it just got retracked. I don't even know. I didn't do anything. So if you said something and you did it, then like, okay. But we do want to know what you were trying to say, man. You know what I mean? And he's been doing music for over 14 years. Which one? The guy with the auto-tune dude or whatnot? And he's an old head. Well, that is disrespectful. Let me see. Just laughing. Interesting batch of songs. So we have one more. I promise. All right. This is No I'm Real. We gonna see, man. What if the song, you know, it sounds fake, man? That would be ironic if it was like a full AI record. Nah, man, you lied to us. Let's see. Where do we place this? Stacks? What? Triple stack? Triple stack? Or is there an actual artist named Stacks? That's wild.
I've been super real, girl, you know I have been real. Tell me what's your deal, tell me how you really feel. Maybe I'll crash your wheel, I just want my mind to heal. So I'll just keep it real, cause girl, you just know I'm real. Divide my mind, pretend I'm fine. I'll get high, I'll be alright. Fight the night, high as a guy. I've lost my light, I'll fade out of sight. I've been super real, girl, you know I have been real. Tell me what's your deal, tell me how you really feel. Maybe I'll crash your wheel, I just want my mind to heal. So I'll just keep it real, cause girl, you just know I'm real. I would never lie, telling the truth, I'll look in your eye. I'm feeling a sign, Got this dream that I'm gonna die. Yeah, deep in my mind, I wish I could say that I was fine. I'll touch the sky, calling to God, I got no reply. I've been super real, girl, you know I have been real. Tell me what's your deal, tell me how you really feel. Maybe I'll crash the wheel, I just want my mind to heal. So I'll just keep it real.
He said his song is about
his
struggles with himself.
All of these bridges, you know I've been burning. I'm learning and learning. All of my life I have been a burden. I wish I was joking. My heart's been a token. I feel like I'm choking. I'm so awoken. I've been super real, girl, you know I have been real. Tell me what's your deal, tell me how you really feel. Maybe I'll crash the wheel, I just want my mind to heal. So I'll just keep it real, cause girl, you just know I'm real.
One more verse. That's all I would sort of do within that. Now, if and when we hear this song, you start to feel a little bit more of the sort of in between the Juice WRLD, the XXX, the you know, just sort of that in between alternative and more, you know, trap melodic emo vibe, right? And it often does always bring out like a realer side of some of those artists, and they're often talking about the frustration, the struggle that they go through, the depression potentially that affects their relationships and stuff. And so when we get into more realer records from any of you guys, I feel like those are always going to be the most relatable songs, because everyone goes through something and they need that theme song that basically is gonna allow them to feel like they're not alone. They have somebody who thinks like them. You want those people at your concerts. Think about it. Truly think about it. If you always try to release real records where you're always telling your story, it's nothing that is fabricated and just like, let me rap to rap and then rhyme to rhyme. Everybody who is at your concerts, like most of them, they feel like they know you. They've gone through things themselves. They feel like you understand each other because you've experienced it and you've made a song that helps them make sense of that as well. So that goes for like even songs where you've lost someone, those that have lost other people. Like it's always a dope place to sort of help people convene and make sense of those. Like when it's freshly squeezed, man, it's something that you sort of need. But yeah, I thought you had the right effects, the right sounds on here. I just, you know, like some of the other ones, just thought it was a little bit short. I always know what we are capable of, and as I'm always gonna say, I'm gonna just drop this off with you and then you can go put it in the post office. But make sure that whatever you put on a record is worth that time, right? As long as you are not boring, repetitive, and if you're not saying anything, which it's hard to not say something on a song where like your whole intention is to, like, you know, like literally, I love that before we played it, you were able to say something about it in the chat or whatnot. Again, he said, next song is about struggles with myself and how it plays a role in my relationship, right? Even something that simple. There are many AI records who send, or AI artists, AI creators who send to the show who they don't even have information about the records that they send. And I'll tell them that all the time, like, you know, like people will hear this end result of the record, but they're not gonna connect to it if they don't know who made it, if they feel like the voice doesn't exist. And And then that automatically makes something, well, if the artist isn't real, then who actually made it? Who's that person? Why did they make the song? And they'll go and look for like interviews, for posts of you just talking about it, which most of you guys don't have. So I always recommend go in there and actually document every possible thing that you can. This helps for real artists too. When you're making a record, just bring people along with you. Pretend that there's a documentary about your next album and you just want to take people through all of your thoughts as you're creating the project and each song. Even when you're going through like, I can't think of the right line, you get that writer's block or whatnot, come back to it later if you don't have that idea. But people need to see those moments just to really go on that journey with you. But we appreciate this one, man. You all of the records I think you could have done pretty much with an acoustic guitar, and you know, people would have been fine with it. Let's go! He said, if your name was Mr. Moore, how would you feel? Oh, me? If my name was Mr. Moore? I don't know. There's only one MVP. Let me have you made it. Let me see, but thank you, Dorky. I cannot wait to grow and learn with you. Just keep doing it, man. Like, there was a time, you guys got to know how far that he's come. There was, you know, and again, I always hope you don't feel some type of way, but I feel like it, to the history, it matters. It matters so that people will keep going when they may get the same thing at maybe another show or even, you know, mine or whatnot, right? But there were a lot of records that he would send at first, and we would either hit the Dorky don't play that, which we cut the record early, and there's just like a lot going on with it that just didn't sound right. And at a certain point, he got them so much that he kind of said that he was just gonna stop. He said, I'm probably just thinking about quitting. I can't do it. And I said, no, don't quit. Keep trying to figure out, listen to what we're saying whenever we go into the records and figure out, okay, so what am I doing now that I can do differently so that I can elevate what people say? And so he's finally gotten to a point where I see structure in the songs. I see a chorus. I see a proper place for the melodies that he uses, and I don't mind where they go. It used to sound like random, where it was like, what are you even do? Why are the melodies there if you're not gonna like try to figure out where to place them? It would feel like he was putting together just random Lego pieces wherever they fit, as opposed to actually having a vision for what he could ultimately build with all the pieces, right? So now we actually get to see things come together, and I just want to see you continue to grow from that point. You know, you're getting better with like the beat selection, knowing that like I got to show more of both of my sides where I just actually rap and then also have that melodic thing, like, you know. So I've watched you and many other artists on the show grow like over the years. It doesn't happen overnight. Don't let anybody make you think that it does. And if it does for one of you guys, man, I almost don't wish it upon you, because most of you won't be ready. You won't have an album ready to release. You won't know how to handle the like, oh shit, I'm viral right now, everyone's paying attention, what do I freaking do? Like, you got to make sure you're consistent with quality, with visuals, with everything all at once. So take this time right now to build and grow over time. Even if you go and perform anywhere, it doesn't matter if there's like one person in a building, 5 people, like, know that all of it is experience. It's practice. It's something that if you keep doing it and you show people like, look, there were only 5 people in the building and he performing like that, people are going to be impressed. They're going to be like, shit, let me get there. Like, let me not let that happen to him on the next show, because what the fuck? Like, he's performing like he's at Madison Square Garden and shit. You know what I'm saying? We just want to see the professionality. All right, I'll stop talking so we can get back into the lineup. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you take some inspiration with that. We have SS2 or SSII. If you have a different way to say your name, let us freaking know. This is called Alien X.
been in your own way, so leave me alone. I'm chillin' with my folks, yeah, we tryna get home. We tryna get home, we tryna get home. Cook by side,
Double S2.
You tryna go outside, baby, not today. Now you far too late, you been in my way. I got time to hate, can I call you back? Can I?
Sounds not bad either.
Yeah, I've been in my ways, why you in my face? I said all that I can say, I know you had the real face. I heard she going out today, I hope I'm not in your way, yeah. Way out, you been too fake, yeah. I guess I gotta thank you, yeah. Why they in my face, bro? You know that I've been faking, and I've been really faking. I swear y'all niggas lame, bro. And why she got me
Cartier
faking,
likes the
I'm
beat.
tryna get a taste,
Jared said, nah, this is terrible.
taste, girl. All you niggas on that shit, I'ma hit that way, bro.
What the hell?
Chillin' with that girl, why you
No. You just gonna leave that blank for no reason.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
So here's the thing, right? It's funny because he's almost at where I used to see J-Dub at. So it was an ironic kind of like that just played after that. It's the tones that I'm hearing you sing melodically, right? Of course. It's alright, just like what you're doing, right? But it doesn't make me want to sing it with you. You're also very low in the mix, right? So that was another thing, and it's like we often want to have things at a level when it comes to your record where we don't want to turn it down, we don't want to turn it up. It's perfect, right? In this instance, I wanted to turn the record up, but then also your vocals to get them to the right place. If you're gonna use auto-tune at all on your records and do those melodic things, it does help when you have maybe the perfect delay and reverb combination. I always talk about it because it brings a certain atmosphere to your vocals that makes it feel a little bit better. And then you can have echoes in certain sections and things like that. But like, so the mix was one thing, the tones just were kind of iffy to me. And then when it came to that certain section, you just had nothing in there. That could have been anything, you know, answer machine from your ex-girlfriend saying something, talking to shit, you know what I mean? And then you go back into rapping, it could have been a whole other chorus kind of section. Like there's many things, but you never want to just leave something blank unless there's something dope happening in that section. So the producer has to step up at that point and like, let me add this actual guitar or something. You know what I mean? Like you gotta have something in there, but you leave it empty, then it feels like, okay, is the song over? And then we just kind of wanna go out. And he was trying to come, nah, you ain't gonna come back after that. But I do think that there is potential, you know. It wasn't gonna be too long anyways. It was gonna be about 2 minutes. We were at like 1 minute and 30. But I always know when you could do a little bit better or whatnot, right? You guys have the freedom to send me whatever songs that you guys want me to hear. But I always recommend when you're introducing yourself to the audience, it's always best for you to send your best first. Now, some of you guys don't know what that is just yet. That's why you send to our shows, to figure out like, what are your best records? What are the ones that the majority kind of appreciates and agrees upon? But when you find that out, you know, that's the one that you would show to your favorite artist if you were stuck in the elevator. I think we called it the elevator pitch, right? Essentially, you're stuck in there. You gonna be there for a bit or whatnot, and if you have that person's attention and it's one of your favorite artists, top five, or even more, you think about the executive label meeting pitch, man. Like when they want you to perform like whatever, and then it's up to you. Like you have to figure out that right one. Now, if that was it, I probably wouldn't have I don't know about that one right there. You got something else? You know what I mean? Like it's all right. It's all right. Even Chelino had said when it had first started, it's not. What did you say? I gotta have your words come out or whatnot. He said, hold on, where the freak did it go? Okay, let me go down a little bit. And then, am I too far back in the thing? Hold on, let me jump on this side. And you said, who is this? Sounds not bad. That's probably the nicest thing that I guess I've heard him say in that way, right? It's not him saying it's the best. It's not him saying it's the worst. But he's somewhere in the middle. And he's someone who doesn't really hold his tongue like that. Like he often is the Simon of our American Idol, type of situation here. So don't take it too personal, but also, use it as motivation. You said, God, I can't stand you. I was wondering what you were talking about. Let me see. J-Dub, you're on your way. Lil X Von with For Real. And then first time I seen a don't play that, man, that means our whole last episode we didn't really need to hit it, man. We have quite a few of those too, by the way, right? So when we can go a bit for people to not even know that it exists, and we don't have to.
Get out of here! Come on! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
No, don't say you'll miss. I keep telling that kid, he's coming back for you. You threw a rock at him. Nobody freaking forgets a fucking rock, okay? You throw a rock at him, he's coming back with the homies. He finding you years later when you old and you gonna walk away like he did, man. But you can miss him all you want. For now, kid. I gotta watch that whole movie to see what was going down. Where you say, lead with your worst. And that's where you start, man. I mean, it's just gonna get a Dorky don't play that first. But it does show where you improve from that point. I'm of the send your best first, and then if you want to go backwards and here's a throwback when I wasn't as good, then we can be like, damn, man, you improved a lot from there. That's what's up, my brother. Let's see what we got next. And what you said. What did Ross say? Hold on. Jump over here. We got Eric Menace coming up next. Let me go down. You have options. Way too short. We had a Dorky don't play that. It was still gonna be 2 minutes, but I'm not gonna blame the shortness on him right there. You said, I hope she landed the rock, man. It was a boy. It was a boy. He was just that young where he hasn't hit puberty yet. So, get out of here! Get out! And he was throwing his rock. So you're on this side, right? So if you're not watching the YouTube, you don't see the visual in there. It was a Bigfoot-esque creature, like a Sasquatch. And it looked like a youngling kind of one. And I don't know what happened in that freak. I gotta watch the movie to really see what happened. But he probably caused the ruckus just existing, and he was trying to save him by trying to get him to run away, get out of here. You know what I mean? And so he was just throwing rocks at him, and you could tell he missed him. You can tell he's man, we had adventures and shit, man. So it's sad to have to throw this rock at you, but let's see. Let me get that Eric Menace in, and then I see a skip in the lineup. I got some unreleased that I just made when I got out of jail a week ago.
You didn't want to be with other guys. Everybody's doing it's cool. The rain is like sunshine to a man with nothing to lose. Ooh, I don't have nothing to lose. But you have told that we would stay together. If shit don't work out, I got that special juice. High on the comet, ain't no room for non-believers. Scared of losing you. I wish that we would stay together. I remember our first nights. We're so high, the stars knew your name. The instant I saw your face, your love be in my favorite place. And you have to go after your thing.
It's like the best of both
things. And your love have quick change. It will never the same. Living in the night, you can trust again. You ain't compromise with the things you were saying. If it wasn't love, so what was it then? You trusted my words, but you don't understand. Don't you hide the hurt, but you show me other sides. All the nights in love, just to let off all behind. First of time to know that we let go, we don't fight. Oh, have to that we would stay together. If shit don't work out, I got that special juice. High on the comet, ain't no room for non-believers. Scared of losing you. I wish that we would stay together. If shit don't work out, I got that special juice. High on the comet, ain't no room for non-believers. Scared of losing you. I wish that we would stay together.
What's happening in this section? He's like ruining the song with that last half right there. I was this close to being like, bro, for real? Dorky dog to play that. So this one was interesting. This one was very, very interesting, right? I'm gonna say a few things, right? First and foremost, I absolutely love the production. Anytime we get into a vibe, something that's maybe a little bit jazzy meets hip hop meets neo soul, something that feels like it could easily be translating into like live performances and stuff like that. Something you could hear, something in between Frank Ocean, Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, Common, J. Cole, like you know the vibes I'm talking about, right? And you have some of that in there. It felt very different because we don't normally hear these type of songs with the addition of auto-tune as well, right? Like, not that there aren't artists who exist and who haven't done it yet. It's just not something that we hear consistently, as most people in these, like, they'll just do it natural, right? And that's what we want to hear during the live performances, the tiny desk and stuff like that. Anyways, it's just better to beat people to the punch in terms of that. But I will say, I do like hearing an artist that might primarily use auto-tune, and hearing them choose beats like that. When you choose those kind of beats, or sometimes rock, not all the time, because I always feel like rock and auto-tune don't really mix too well. Once again, the same concept of wanting to have more of a natural sound. But if I had a choice on hearing you guys on more trap centric beats and stuff like this, I think I'll choose this every time, because there's something else that happens. You don't immediately jump into tight beat mode. That's one of the main problems with a lot of artists in this generation. It's like you'll hear a beat, and if it's a tight beat that's very close to another artist, you immediately get into a mode where you're like, okay, what would that person say? And then you try to make that record, but with your words, rearranging certain things. It's no different than when some people go, make me an Ariana Grande style record with AI. Enter. If that, you know what I mean? When they're trying to get into the same exact vibe and mode of another art, like, you might as well just tell us to listen to that artist at that point, because you have to add something new to the table and make it different, right? So this sort of adds a little bit of those two flavors of, okay, it's a little different. I feel like we can see certain influences, and then also feel like there's something fresh to work with within here. But I also do agree with Ra, who was saying, yeah, like, I believe she said she liked it, but is not always a fan of auto-tune. So that's going to sort of remove a few points, and you know, it, when used right, I think it's celebrated. If it feels like it's just there because, but like you actually have a voice, then you may turn off certain people. And again, we are gonna want you to perform it live eventually. What is that gonna feel and sound like, right? But I like that. You said, bet that, let me see what y'all doing. Shit. Not the greatest fan of the mix on the drums, but this is smooth. And then let me see, Lil X Von, bro, skips. Let me see. I think this may be back foot. Hold on, let me jump back in. No, okay, we're good. And then what'd you say? It won't let me send a MP3, so I'm gonna send some. Why won't it let you send an MP3? Like, that's exactly what it often lets people, like, we played one of those that were there, but you guys can send links either way. You know, send what you have, and I have no idea why it didn't let you though. If you ever run into any problems, always refresh the page, since it's, you know, via your browser and stuff like that. And if you ever are trying to get past a certain point, what I've found that most people forget to do is to make sure that they've clicked everything, every sort of like question, right? One of the questions are often like, is there any AI elements used in the record, or is it, you know, AI in general or whatnot, right? If you don't click yes or no in that, then it's not gonna move forward. So just make sure that you answer any question, click any boxes, you know, and get in there, and you should be good. You should be good. But let us know if you run into any problems. Anyways, you say, I ain't believe nothing, but it sounds okay. You know what I mean? It's still not bad, you know, from your eyes. You say, I liked it a lot. True visionary said. You said, never mind, I got the MP3. Okay, there we go. You know, this shit was, what was it? Come on now. It wasn't bad, just different. And on my, it's people that needs to tap in with their emotions they feel from the song, and then not shit they heard before, man. Yeah, like, how do some people not get that? Like, we already have a Drake, we already have a Future, a T-Pain, a freaking whatever. Like, I miss the days where there was one artist who sounded like themselves and nobody else after. Think about it. How many DMXs do we have? There really is one DMX. Nobody else is or was barking in their songs, doing prayers for intros or skits on their album. The way he rapped was very unique unto himself, and, you know, made a lot of great records, you know, because of it or whatnot, right? You can listen to both Jay-Z and Nas, and they have completely different styles, right? There were certain artists who you could tell influenced by Jay-Z that came out over time. You see many of those with like, you know, Drake. I heard probably a smaller amount that may sound like Rick Ross. But you have to think about what makes you unique, right? When people talk about like, oh, Zapp and Roger was not using auto-tune. They used the talk box, which is basically you have to put the tube in your mouth, right? And actually sing the song while you're playing the keyboard and in the tones that you're actually singing. You know what I mean? So it was even better of a requirement for someone to learn how to play an instrument when they're gonna do something like that. And you know when you were hearing it that like, man, there was some work put into those songs. But what they used was very different than what T-Pain eventually used. And even with T-Pain, like he goes in and he learned from the creator all the ins and outs, like actually sat down, had a meeting with him and tried to learn as much as he could, you know, from the person who created it. And he really doesn't need it. He'll still perform live without it. And can actually play instruments himself. When you get to see him on the keys, like, he show milk, man. All right, we got a skip coming up. Shout out to Eric Minutes on that last one. Hold on. That was also a SoundCloud link. Let me start doing y'all a favor. I did put that link in the chat at first, and then I took it out because I was trying to put the Nero back in. But I'm gonna try to put the links from the songs that are not privated that you guys sent to the show in the chat, just in case you guys want to go support. Leave a comment, you know what I'm saying? Let the artists know they're doing a good job in whatever area, right? I'm trying to do it on the TikTok side, but it's not. The link is too long for some reason. Hold on. Can I go? Here's what I can do. I'm gonna just type in his SoundCloud specifically, and let me see if I can just copy that, and then you can find the record yourself if you like it, which is called Final Call. Come on, man. You really not gonna let me? There you go. Jeez Louise, man. And then what Ross say? So thanks, fam. And invited some out. Let me see. That's dope. Legends. R.I.P. DMX, man. I see that. And it said how many Nas, right? And let me see. All right, let's get the skip in and then continue on. Living Free. Our links landing here. Did you see it? No. So if you're asking where you should send your link, actually send it to our Nero. If you click on this one that I'm putting in the chat now. Nope, not that one. Come on, bro. Come on. What are you doing? Don't click on that one. No, do click on it if you want that last song. But hold on. Jeez Louise. Keyboard, I'm firing you. I'm firing you, keyboard. All right, that one right there. And let me make sure that I pin that to, I thought I did, but there you go. All right. Now we got to put this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright. So this is a one song skip. Stevie Sky with Living Free.
What's going on, Will? It's your boy Stevie Sky again. And has anybody out there lost everything in the world that meant the most to them? Then this one's for you.
Got everybody tapped in.
You stole my heart from me. So hard to watch you living free. Was so much energy. Somehow you couldn't commit to me. I want your heart to bleed. Why don't you want what's best for me? Broke my heart to watch you leave. Held captive while you're living free. Now tell me where your feelings at. On your sleeve or on the internet. What you taking in and tell me what you throwing back. Let's get this common understanding, this is more than rap. Label it artifacts, especially when you got two hearts attached. Building bonds to service bonds to finally find two hearts to match. It's beautiful in the start, but when it storms, can you revive and heal? Loyal to a fault or not at all, only the darkness tell. It's high tide hours as the wind starts to blow. My heart took a leap in the water, hoping to float. Without the fear of the dangers rolling below. Out of his element with real love for show. To find comfort in another friend, love, or foe. Renders him capable of hurting him or the host. Participating in life's hope in the moments. When any second can change life in a moment. You stole my heart from me.
You stayed on me.
It's so hard to watch you living free.
I be listening,
with so
I be
much
trying
energy.
Catch y'all slipping.
Somehow you couldn't commit to me. I want your heart to bleed. Why don't you want what's best for me? Broke my heart to watch you leave. Held captive while you're living free. Now she got me listening to Aretha slow rolling my two-seater. Love is a chain of fools. Now I'm rolling, puffing my own reefer. Used to call me a soul keeper. Now they calling me street beater. Got a couple good women who love me, but I can't trust either. Feelings change like the 4 seasons. Loyalty never comes easy. Somebody always gon' give more. Hearts never break even. Used to be like a king. Now the thrill is gone. No more stringing along. Solo playing while I'm swinging along. Even when you apologize, sometimes it's hard to coexist. Dealing with the lies and betrayals, it's hard to make amends. To let you have my trust again, like spitting in the strongest winds, might slap me in the face down the road, so I would not forgive. I would've wrote you in my will, proposed to you in front of friends, designed the world that you desire with every stone placed by hand, protect you like the pyramids, placed all the stones in the world around your neck, your ring finger, got your ears blinking like the moment is confidential, minding the bigger picture, growth, the timing is instrumental, divine intervention, flow. The music is therapy, I want the world to see hope. Confess my love in front of the world, now I'm confessing it's bro. Still the same nigga with the same vision and the same passion for fun. Don't see competition when you wanna leave, then God will be done. Can't force love without trust, can't build stable on mud. When the walls caved, you walked away and you took my heart on that run. You stole my heart from me.
Let it.
So hard to watch you living free. With so much energy, somehow you couldn't commit to me. I want your heart to bleed. Why don't you want what's best for me? Broke my heart to watch you leave. Held captive while you're living free.
Nigga fear you die hard like there's another time where like people wonder why my car freaking is not going like anywhere, like I don't even know what the freaking do. What I'm about to think about 5 bars that I could put on this song and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? When you make dope music, that's why you would get along with Chris whenever I am listening. And sometimes I be having freaking jewels on and they glistening and I don't even know what to do. But you know what I get on your song, ripping it. And what do y'all think about that? When the team feedback is welcome. Was that you singing on the chorus too, or was that a feature? Listen, man, I like every bit of this record, man. Like the beat, you guys already know. If you know me, you'll know sort of like some of my favorite types of records. It's funny because I don't make that kind of freaking music. I don't like, let me have a whole album of just like vibes and stuff. I want to. Right, so eventually I will, but when I'm listening to other artists, I tend to always feel relaxed with a certain vibe, right? It starts with the production itself. It's just that jazz with hip hop perfectly blended in. You could have the singer aspect of it by itself, it'll still be fine. You can have the rap by itself, it'll still be fine. It's hard to make a bad record on that type of production. So I feel like it brings the best out of everyone when you guys get on it, right? The transition just between what you're doing on the verses and then the chorus is dope, right? Your voice kind of reminds me of Larry Bellyfate, if you've ever heard of him. I feel like you and it would be interesting to see you guys on a record or whatnot, because you can still tell the difference. And I feel like there would be a little bit of a complimenting, you know, each other kind of aspect or whatnot. But I liked that you got on here with conviction. I liked the clarity of the mix. And most importantly, man, something that a lot of artists will do, and I'll always point out if it happens, is when a part in a beat that you're rapping to, if like the drums just are absent, which we heard on this song. Let me see if I could we'll go back to that section just so I can remind people what we
now she got me listening to
right?
rap, label it all the broke my heart to watch it leave.
Till I can find it.
Without the fear of the dangers rolling below, out of his element with real love for show.
Right. So like that section right there, right? It was about give or take 4 to 8 bars of the beat, well, the drums dropping out, right? A lot of artists will end up going off beat, because for whatever reason, they may not have that internal metronome. The best ways to sort of rectify that a little bit is to make sure that those artists rap to sections of the beat that are still there, right? So business as usual, still normal, and then edit the beat after the fact. Right? Which, shoot, that could have happened. That's probably why you're so on. For all I know, you know, that's basically what happened. And then you edit after. That's one of the benefits of actually working with a producer, or if you are producing your own stuff. You can think about all those things. You know what? Like at this part, let me just take out this section right here, or let me slow down or change the tone of the sample that I'm using. Let me switch up the drums completely. You have the choice to do all of that, and if you work with the producer, so do they. Most of the time, you want them to be a part of the session if it's possible. If not, please, artists, do yourselves a favor. After you're done with most of what you've been able to bring to the record, you know, after you're done with that, try to send the record itself as well as the stems and stuff like that, like whatever you have available, to the producer. Because trust me, like, we'll always appreciate being able to go back in and go, oh, you know what, I could add something right here or whatnot. Like, there are more ideas that pop up in our head, right? Like I'm putting myself in producer mode, and so there are certain sections where, oh man, it would be dope to bring like a trumpet player in there, and you know, have them go like somewhere on beat at the right moment. You have some real element that adds to the flavor. It's just like, it's things like that, and then making sure that it makes it into the final record. Plus, we have different versions of any amount of records that we do. You can have a version that you do for the mixtape. The album version can be completely different. And then if you do a live performance, we already know, like, if you're not rapping to the instrumental, that can be different as well. So I like all the different aspects. Thank you for giving us 3 minutes and 48 seconds of record.
So much energy, somehow you can commit to me. I want your heart to bleed. Why don't you want what's best for me?
People know. I don't like short songs. I feel like they're just a taste of what you can do. It's the equivalent of like the snippet today. But you give us this. If this is the only song that we get to hear from you, we know what you can do. You know what I mean? It gives you more spaces to add more abilities throughout the record. So appreciate that. What did you say? So this one had no link. It was simply an MP3. When you send an MP3, it's the fastest way for me to play your record. The moment I introduced it, oh, we got Stevie Sky.
What's going on, Will? It's your boy Stevie.
You see, it's already in there. You know what I mean? But with that, I have no link. With that said, I don't think that there's a limit to how much you can, how many characters you can put in the description, unless I'm wrong about that. When you're submitting, you should be able to put a link there. I kind of want to test that out. Let me see. Let me submit a random thing. I'll delete it from the line in a second, but I want to see. I want to see right quick just so people can know. Oh yeah, so you have 1,000. You have at least 1,000 characters that you can use. So that should definitely be enough to put a link in, right? Like, let me see if I was gonna do that Eric Menace, that last one that we had. Yeah, so you should be able to post your link in it, but let me see how it looks. Test submission. Let me put that in and go over here. You're gonna see it out at the bottom. I need to see how it's gonna look for me if you did that. All right, let's go ahead and pretend that this was playing now. Okay, let's see, can I? Yep. So I can just copy and paste the link. I can hover over it, and then for me, let's see if I can do it in full. Don't. Yeah, I can copy and paste it from there. All right, so we have at least another way for you guys to get things in there. All right, let's get Visionary with Black Funeral. You said, can you click and share? Let's see. And I already dropped the link. Everybody want that? Everybody want that song or whatnot? You know, it's got to be ready from his point of view. Maybe there's something else that he would want to add to it. But if it is on all platforms, let the people know. Hold on real quick before we do that. Let me type the name. Stevie Sky. Because you guys can either screenshot and then go search it as well. At the very least, go follow him on different platforms, right? And when it is released, if it's not, you guys will be able to find it easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. All right. So there you go. Go do that. And then we got to get that Visionary up in a moment. Gotta get that. And Stevie Sky said it's unreleased. That's the title of the first track on my EP dropping later this year. Okay, so more of a sneak peek kind of situation, but do follow him on the multiple platforms so that you'll be ready once it is released. You know, just knowing that people are interested, that's half of what we're here for, man. You said thinking of adding a female vocalist. Hey, listen, you know, that would be dope. Yeah, oh, you know what I mean? Who were you thinking? Thinking of adding a female freaking vocalist is a lot of times, you know what I had spoke to the all feedback is greatly appreciated on this beat. We shall see. Is it like a Kanye type beat or what? Yeah.
Visionary.
Kanye type beat. Hey, yo. I like really want to rap and like on this beat, dog, I really want to snap and like people hear me talk all day reviewing freaking music and they're like, do you really gotta yap? Yes, because some of y'all are tired as fuck and I know that you really gotta nap. And sometimes you could be like some guy who wants to capture people and has really got a trap, but people are freaking back up. Man, you better freaking get smacked up. I don't even know if I would jack trucks. Cause then I gotta figure out a way to fix it. If I'm freaking somewhere stranded at a picnic, everybody be like, okay, like this is a beat that I would like. And would you pick this? People want me to rip it. So I gotta be able to do this shit. This is old. No, it's kind of new. And people know that I don't know what the heck that I'm trying to do. People like Japan and Korea and China too. Yep, they're all cool and places you should go. And they're not the freaking times I hear a beat and then I flow. So shout out to Kanye and shout out to my freaking mom A, cause she freaking had me when I'm 8 years old. I was like going outside, freaking never wanted to be the kid to take up the garbage. Y'all know that I am starving. artist. Speaking all of y'all know I'm the hardest. Try to get up on this freaking shit no matter what I'm finna say, homie, regardless. I'm about to get the cordless phone. Y'all still got a corded or cordless phone in y'all houses? Your house split open? You want me to house it? But first you gotta fix it like your mouth is freaking kind of messed up. A lot of times people come to my show so they can hear the best stuff. Not from me, but from the other artists. And you know what? There's lots of time when I know that there's a lot of... I had to mute it because there's a lot of people who don't know how to compute it. I want to turn this up. That's the first thing that I'm going to say. I want to turn it up a little louder. A lot of y'all don't even a little louder. A little bit of a lot of bit of a, it's a little bit of a throwback. People, they know that, homie. I ain't finna take Kodak pictures or Kodak blacks, anything, cause he'll come after me. That's pretty self-explanatory. You got an unreleased track? Cool. Everybody always wants to hear some of my unreleased rap, so sometimes you just need to make sure that if you go on a roller coaster, it stays and this shit don't snap off of the track, cause then you gon' fall off it. Matter of fact, you know what? I rap and often I always try to say this dope shit like Hobson would. Freaking, you know what? I don't even know why. Everybody know that I'm leaving my mind fucked up, man. I be on the grind sometimes. Freaking, you know, I don't. What do you guys think about that? You said all of the... You said all love, man. You're a star of shit. I starred in 6 movies and they never released any of them. Fuck them. A lot of times you don't even really know what elevator I got stuck them. Good luck when you getting in the game and trying to freaking read it. There's things that I know I need that I really don't even need yet. Or things that I be having that really don't even... Okay, yeah. So, here's my thing, right? I like the production. I like the production, right? Everything that you did in it is proper, right? It's gonna get, you know, a real artist to want to go in there, really have, you know, some storytelling or some decent freaking rhymes or whatnot, right? It also, as you can see, it's pretty decent for freestyling, right? But master wise, when you are putting your beats out as a demonstration, master your beat. That means make sure that the mix is done well enough to where if you are the artist as the producer, quote unquote, that we're still hearing it in its most proper ways, right? As I've often said, we shouldn't have to want to turn it up more, pretty much, or down because it's too loud, right? And turning it up more is a problem because there are certain standards that each platform has, right? Like I can't turn it past the volume that it goes to, like, you know what I'm saying? In terms of YouTube, it's either 0 or wherever that 100% is at, right? And at that 100%, if I still want to turn it up more, then that's how you know there's a little bit of the problem. Now, when you're making the beats and you're going in and trying to do stuff, you might not know when it's at that level because you're in sort of one mode within whatever sort of elements that you're using. But it's important to compare and contrast. Like if you need to put your beat on a playlist with other industry beats to see, like, okay, if somebody's playing a playlist of the beats, like what is it going to sound like? And you'll notice the difference in volume a little bit from that. Other than that, it does help to get other engineers to work with you to bring it up to that proper level, because they're gonna hear something different. You already know every single thing, and I tell this to the artists too. You know everything that's on the record. You made it. You wrote the lyrics. You rapped it, right? But the engineer, they may be listening to it from their point of view of like, okay, I have no idea what they're gonna say just yet. And like the way they'll hear you is, oh, let me mute the beat. What did you say right there? You know, and if it's not able to come through within the actual song, like they can either tell you right then and there to reperform that section or part, or they can cut the beat in that moment and then bring it back at the opportune time, right? But there are ways that you just need to know that second ear is very helpful. But you can get good at comparing your own stuff to the things that you listen to yourself or whatnot. Like literally, Alchemist has a few projects where it's just beats, you know, and no artist is rapping on it. So if you were on the same playlist, someone just kind of threw things on a shuffle, what are we gonna hear in that comparison, right? Last thing I'll say is we got to get out of the type beat era. Like, don't put type beat in the title. I like when you guys can be appreciated like an artist yourselves, and just name the beat name is basically what I mainly want to see. You can still put type beat in somewhere in the description and like hashtags and things like that, so it'll still pick up in that way if someone's looking for the type beat. But you want people to see you. You want people to hear you. When I think about Swiss Beats, when I think about Ye, when I think about Alchemist, when I think about Jay Dilla, Pharrell, Timberland, like I think of very specific sounds and authenticity from them. And in my mind, if I'm gonna get a beat that sounds like something they made, like it's gotta be from them, otherwise it's not as authentic. And so when you guys get into a type beat mode, you're not only not benefiting yourself, because people are gonna hear that other producer, like they're gonna, and if anything, the artist that's looking for that type of beat, they're trying to be cheap and not try to have to contact Kanye and then probably never get a reply back or some shit. You know what I mean? But you want them to have a full-on respect for you. So tags help. Making sure that you have a unique tag that's not something that people will take off of the record once plopped in there. Alchemist is one of those, right? Alchemist, right? I appreciate that to the point where I need it to be in the beat. Otherwise, people aren't going to believe that I got an Alchemist beat. You know what I'm saying? So if you get a good tag, you have a brand, something that people need. Swiss Beats, I don't necessarily hear a tag from him, but I know his sound. And he often adds ad-libs or gets on the chorus for the beats that he has. Pharrell is very the same. Like, you need that Pharrell chorus. Yeah, yo, I'm Pharrell. You know what I mean? But yeah, what do you guys think about that? Want to tell you our feedback is welcome as we proceed to give you what you need. And let me go back in there. For producers, I do want to do you a solid. And, you know, let me play the beat without me rapping on it as well. Read out some of the chat. Beat is very good. Great job, producer. Cold Queen was saying. Tell him if I was kind of quiet, unfortunately. If you send me the MP3, I could like bring that up to like a better level for you if needed. If you have the session, same thing. If you have the stems. Like I do mix and master. And when you freaking in the church mood, get a pastor. People like, who the fuck is the producer? Can you pass up the freaking beat and get to an artist? Cause I'm after. He said, whose beat is this? Whose beat is this, man? You see this shit and you know that like we up in the quicksand. So we're in and on the Nero side. Black Funeral. Visionary. He is on the YouTube. I see that. What kind of skip was that? Odessa. Throwaway music. Say, hey yo, what up? Hold on.
Visionary Alliance.
True Visionary was like, we love it? How you gonna act it like that? Got me over here freestyling, yeah, see? Nez was over there like, yo, listen. Can you shut up, Dorky? It feels like it would be a last song on Kanye's last album type shit. And he's just like thanking everybody. Thank you for listening and being on the journey. And you know what I mean? All right. Once again, if it's a little bit low for some of you guys, I do apologize. It's not my fault, and it technically is not his either or whatnot, right? Like, you don't know these things until you sort of realize how things are heard on that other end or whatnot, right? But it's good to pay attention to that kind of stuff with these platforms. With Spotify, with YouTube, it only has one volume knob. There's no way to go past that and kind of bring the level up and stuff. So with that, just kind of like monitor your stuff in that way, and then you'll be able to get in there. Stevie Sky said, tell him I would like to purchase this beat. Get at me. And Stevie had sent some decent in not too long ago, you know, like quite literally. And so I'd vouch for that, you know what I mean? Connect with them, you know, if y'all could link up or whatnot. So True Visionary is, of course, on our YouTube side. You can get over there as well if you have another device. Vice versa, on the TikTok side is where Stevie Sky is. And so do that. We got another skip. But what kind were you? Why did it look like it was something different? Stevie Sky sent another skip himself as well. Odessa, we have one from you. We'll go put that in. I don't know why it looked like it was something different. He said, where's Stevie's socials? Let's get it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can... feel like both of you guys are like trying to travel. Yeah. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on, TikTok. I'll help you out. Man. Let me go over here. And you can. Stevie Sky, I got your TikTok. I'm going to put it over here on the YouTube side. And then vice versa. Okay, hold on. Let's go over here to the YouTube. All right. Let's see. True Visionary. Stop moving. The chat is moving. Stop it. Stay still. Stop it. Oh my God. Hold on. I gotta wait for this to update, apparently. Come on. Any day now. Click on. Come on, you son of a. All right, there we go. Jeez Louise. Okay, go to channel, and then I can click this from here or whatnot. That way, you know, whoever goes first, a race A race to the death. Let's see. Okay, let me just go ahead and put that over here. All right. That's True Visionaries YouTube. Although that doesn't help you get in contact with them, but you know, you at least know where to find them on YouTube. Vice versa though, I know he'll probably hit you up in a DM and stuff like that. He said, since you were 2-song skip a couple of hours back, do I need to send them again? Let me see. How did you send it? How did you send it, my friend? Let us know. Twas it Hornet you won, Dark Side slowed. Okay, hold on. Let me throw this in so I go shoot it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, remember, if you're gonna send a certain type of skip, whether it's one that you are putting in paid for, or if you want it on the show, make sure that you put the submission in on our Nero side, so that everybody knows what we're specifically playing when it comes up or whatnot, right? Because if you just send in the email alone, literally people don't know you're in that line. And like the main thing that I check primarily is Nero. That's where the actual line is. I can also move your like the skip that you have up in the line if it's just something that's sitting there in the free line or whatnot, so we can help people sort of know what it is. So when you submit, for example, like let me have you do that while we're putting these other skips in. Put the Fat Baby beats in, and for the song area, for the artist area, make sure you put you, but for the song area, put the 2-song skip, you know, what kind it is. And in the description, you can tell me to look for the remaining ones in the email or something like that, right? That way we'll be able to take care of that and stuff. All right. Isar Edessa with So About Last Night.
I got so jet last night, but nothing like the last time.
I do have a Discord.
Nigga, you been my best one. Got about you last night. Oh my, I'm hoping it's the last time. I say it's my
Give me a
last
second.
night. Nigga, you been my. Ooh, back it out again, and now I hope I love again. Ooh, cause wish you touched too much, cause I lost too much, and you don't wanna blame. I know you're in my head. How's your bed as he's sleeping without me? How can you bear it? I bet you can't, but me, I can't hurt again. But that's my life, I love again. One day, I'll probably reject a lot when that day comes. I made the mistake too many times, but still saw my face and that hurts. So now I'm on my own way, cutting up on the freeway. I can have it my way, but wish I could've saved it. I got so jet last night, but nothing like the last time. Say it's my last night. Nigga, you been my best one. Got about you last night. Thinking about all the ways we could've worked out. I say it's my last night. Nigga, you been my best one. I got so jet last night, but nothing like the last time. Say it's my last night. Nigga, you been my best one. Got about you last night. Thinking about all the ways we could've worked out. I say it's my last night. Nigga, you been my best one. Last night, last night, last night. Can't wait to track it now. Last night, last night, last night. I'm missing you, missing you. Last night, last night, last night. I'm only tipsy, so don't get me started. I go on forever and never stop. But I know I'm wrong, I should let you go, but it's hard to do. You know you're wrong, but you let me go. Is it hard for you? I hate that I love you the way that I do. Not even the strongest.
Imagine he said needs more cowbell.
But you wipe me out and it's okay, but I got so jet last night, but nothing like the last time. Say it's my last night. Nigga, you been my best one. Got about you last night. Thinking about all the ways we could've worked out. I say it's my last night. my best one. I got such a last night, but nothing like that last time. Say it's my last night, baby, you be my best one. Thought about you last night, thinking about all the ways we could've worked out. I say it's my last night, baby, you be my best one. Last night, last night, last night. Can't wait to drunk it now. Last night, last night, last night. Now I'm missing you, missing you. Last night, last night, last night. Drink half of this bottle and I'm only tipsy, so don't get me started. I'll go on forever and never stop.
Well, I like the thing, 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 I like the thing. All right, so that one right there, right? More R&B centric in terms of the melodicness that we get. Sometimes there will be certain artists who, you know, they may be singing melodically, but you know they're a rapper, right? And they get in and are simply, you know, doing another style of record or whatnot. But then there are those who are like, nah, you can tell they're more R&B. The topics will always be very much, you know, on you know, relationships and, you know, the makeups, the breakups, the like one night stands, the, you know, it sort of has that variation within there. Often when I hear you and what you're able to do vocally, you often remind me of the Neos, the John B's. I think there were maybe a few records where certain people might have said like Frank Ocean or something like that. We've been getting a lot more people who have that influence, maybe even The Weeknd, you know what I mean? But I like the energy that you have with that, right? You also gave us a 3 minutes and 22 second record, right? Now, I don't usually have to have this conversation with like non-rappers per se, right? It's the rappers who tend to do way more short songs for whatever reason. But I feel like singers of every genre, pretty much, like your whole thing is wanting to show people what you can do. You do want to perform. You want to show people more of what you can do, and it would be boring for you to only do one thing, right? So more time is always going to benefit you, in my opinion, as long as you do the job, right? You all know the pillars. Don't be boring, don't be repetitive, and don't not say nothing, right? Or don't actually say nothing is what I really mean there. Because then people can't relate to the record. They're like, what is even what is this song about, man? You know what I mean? But I like that. Let me see if there's anything.
Too many times, but still saw my face and that hurts. So now I'm on my own way. Cutting up on the freeway. I can have it my way. But wish I could have saved it.
So I do feel like record could come up maybe like 20-30%. You know what I'm saying? Because I do hear the clarity in your vocals. I do hear the beat having a good, you know, low end and stuff like that. It just, in terms of, again, I can't turn it up more than it is. That's just one of the many ways I'll know there's still a little something there. But it's even at a decent level where it is now, right? You put that on a mixtape, nobody's gonna foul you for that or whatnot. But you still have quality on the record itself, so you kind of just need that. Let me see what y'all saying out there. Let me see. Sounds pretty good. Mad Genie had said, and then Dorky said, old school, you gonna learn today. Yo, you gonna learn. You gonna learn today. Let me see now. I try this inside that. Now you gotta send. We don't play it like that. We don't play it like that. Everybody let people know. And it's not Nero like narrow, like arrow. It's Nero, right? And so again, just to explain, I guess I could show it, right? So look, when you go to narrow.com, .fan/ThatDorkyReviewShow. Quite literally, you can see the lineup. You know, for me, it's gonna look a little bit different. As you know, you see these are all these submissions that we have right now that are in the lineup, right? For you, I think you'll see something similar. When I'm playing each individual song is gonna look like this though. And then for you, when you're submitting, when you submit, right? Here's submit link. You can submit a link right there, or you can drop an audio file in here. You know what I mean? And then when it sends you to the next page, let me go ahead. I'm going to show you. Hold on, let me actually do it again, because I'm just gonna do a mock thing, right? And then it has your artist name, song title, email, Instagram. I do recommend you guys put your social in that spot, because I can always DM you about people being interested in your song or beat or whatever. You know what I'm saying? People always want to know like who you are and stuff, right? And then of course there's the little questionnaire or whatnot. You can put a note. You can come on down and then just click those things. And then when you hit next, it may ask if you are interested in skipping the line. If you are not, just put I'm good, I'll wait or whatnot. It may throw up another section just to let you know there are more options for other types of skips. You know, I put mix and match. I put everything on these options for you or whatnot. But after you get there, you should be able to just put it in the lineup or whatnot. For you, you have a skip, so we're still trying to make sure that we get in there. Shout out to Odessa on that last one that we just had. Let me see if let me catch up in the chat real quick. So got you, respect, Coco, thank you, hold up, and then you good. I am too. Let me see. Why is Lil Durk in the list and so that? If somebody put Lil Durk in there, we gotta take him out. Any industry artist records we cannot play on the show, so don't send us Michael Jackson. We know the movie was popular. But yeah, don't send Michael Jackson. He said, yeah, but it's Lil Durk. Now Michael Jackson is the same thing. Like the labels are the people that suck. They are going to dock us if we play it. They'll like mute the stream, block it, flag it. When you guys try to find it later, it'll just be gone, and you'll be like, wait, what happened? We're not played on that episode where, yeah, you were, but then somebody sent a Lil Durk record. So you gotta be very careful with that. And that's it, man. Let's go ahead and jump into the next thing. Is I'm gonna check it all out. That what's up? Hold on, let me jump over here to the TikTok. Just want to make sure you guys are good. Okay, cool. Let me refresh this. Stevie Sky, we got your other skip in, which is called Journey. Right, hold on. Let's go ahead and drop this in.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Okay, gotcha. Here we go.
What's going on, world? It's your boy Stevie Sky again. And I know we all go through storms in our lives, so I'm here to encourage somebody that's going through right now. Keep going, keep pushing. You matter.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sometimes we need to hear that.
Rain pours down to grow your heart brand new. Yeah. Hope your pain's done healing. Gon' get healthy and cool. Take time for yourself now. You got nothing to prove. The change begins with you. You're the smartest you to choose. The change begins with you. It's your heart. Just be careful who you choose. On this journey to heaven, babe.
I pray
Pray your blessings in abundance. Protect the soul of a woman who knows just what she want. Virtuous spirit, kind and humble. Maneuvering through a struggle while smiling like it was nothing. I pray she find her a partner who holds comfort and covers her. Through all the situations desired, many have tried. She been disappointed so many times, surfing on lies. Hope you catch the biggest bag of them all and still fly. Hope your beauty still lies in your heart, cause I miss mine.
I hope the sun comes out and only shines on you. Yeah. I hope the rain pours down to grow your heart brand new. Yeah. Hope your pain's done healing. Hope you're healthy and cool. Take time for yourself now. You got nothing to prove. The change begins with you. You're the smartest you to choose. The change begins with you. It's your heart. Just be careful who you choose. On this journey to heaven, babe.
This is a message for the lovers that I held in the past. I know that feeling I just wanted to last. Sorry if your heart was broken from all the lies I told in the past. Just know that karma out here paying me back. Feeling all the pain from every heart I broke, like walking on glass. Every step I take, seeing memories flash. Until they cease, won't have my happiness back. Pray your forgiveness through this record I share. Hope you found peace for any hole that I live.
Girl, I know I did you bad, but baby, this is my apology. I hope this message gets to you, and someday you'll be proud of me. Not doing this for sympathy, but therapy been healing me. Recognizing all the pain I caused while you were dealing with the younger me. Can't leave to sleep, got found a way to humble me. Disturb my peace, she said that she would rather me, even die for me. And then she turned her back on me, eventually. I hope the sun comes out and only shines on you. Yeah. I hope the rain pours down to grow your heart brand new. Yeah. Hope your pain's done healing. Take time for yourself now. You got nothing to prove. The change begins with you. You're the smartest you to choose. The change begins with you. It's your heart. Just be careful who you choose.
Y'all be getting me in my bag over here.
On this journey to heaven, babe.
Let me stop. So, that was the perfect other one because you get in there with a certain vibe that, again, y'all know I love. I love that neo soul kind of freaking sound or whatnot. You know, when you hear it, you know it. And like I have a little bit of a history with just those type of records. You know, not anything like I've made it, but what I'm saying is my mom used to always listen to stuff like that, right? Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, things with that kind of production, maybe Common. She would light incense in the house and really straighten up while she was listening to that. And so as a kid, I always associated that type of music with incense and certain like aromas and stuff. And I feel like if you hear me listening to your song, you kind of see me looking around for something. It's usually that incense, man. If you hear the vibe, you know what I'm looking for. When I don't have anymore, I gotta re-up. Or whatnot. That definitely would have made me pull that out for sure. Not everybody has the same attachment or even probably likeness to incense, but I love it. I love the smells and aromas that it does give off. More so than like scented candles. Like I never feel like with scented candles you actually get, oh, this whole house or this room smells like the scented candle that I've just lit. Like for me, it doesn't work in that same way, but it should. But with that, it's more of a thing that, you know, if you put it up to your nose and you smell it. But incense is a little bit of the half and half, right? There's gonna be a certain smell when you light it, and then also a certain smell when it's not lit, and you sort of get some of these strong, you know, elements there. But yeah, I like that right there. Now, hold on, there's still some criticisms with this. It didn't feel like everything was perfect per se, right? So there are certain tones, certain notes that do need to be perfected. With that said, Melodyne is your best friend, or like going back in and simply re-recording the elements that did need a better take is sometimes the better thing to do, because practice makes perfect, and eventually you'll have to perform some of these songs live, and you want to make sure that your tones are perfected so that, you know, you're not off key at a certain thing, and then that's the post that somebody happens to make, right? It's the difference between when somebody's holding the camera, looking at themselves, watching you, and like smiling and vibing out, right? And they're like, look, watch this dope artist or whatnot, right? They're trying to vouch for you in that. Or if you're doing something crazy, they're giving that crazy look while looking at the camera, like, what is happening, right? And you're like way off tone, off key, and stuff like that. Raps were freaking dope. Melodies were proper outside of the parts where it does need a little bit of flair. And I'd say there are certain parts where you can add some harmonization. You have ad-libs, but not enough harmonization where the layers are added and then you have different tones basically just sung on those things or whatnot. Like I'm hearing like when you're doing that, there's another tone that can go, you know what I mean? Like have that done twice, pan it left and right, have one for the middle, cut them down a little bit, filter them in the back. Essentially, you want to be your own backup singers and not just have, like, imagine the ad-lib is something that you can't always do if you're live, right? So that means somebody else would be doing it and you'd be like, hey, you know, shh, I'm trying to do my part here. You feel like they were like sort of getting in front of you. What do you guys think about that? Let me see. And he said, copy that. Let me just read off a little bit of what he said. That's what's up, man. Listen, good job. Now, that one was not a link either, so we have no link to that. But if you guys enjoyed that, like I said, type in with Stevie Sky. He's still on the TikTok chat. Rocking out, Coke Queen, Rocket and Star within there. He said, only way is up, man. No doubt, no doubt. You said, I believe the incense and the cadence was beautiful. Agree with that. Big Stacks, what up? Said, yo, that's so weird, bro. Like, when I hover over Big Stacks comment, it says, yo. But when I'm not hovered on it, it says yes. Like, did you, Big Stacks, you gotta let us know so I know what's happening when I have. Did you type yes first and then change it to yo? Or did you type yo first and change it to yes? Because apparently I'm able to see what was there before. Or it's just randomly, like, what is that, man? Like, what is happening with it? Cold Queen was like, beautiful, that's a vibe, I agree. Fly mommy. Whee! There's a little bird. And then sheesh, we go further back with my mama. So yes sir, go further back. And I like the vibe. Stevie is really good. True Visionary was saying. Cold Queen nice. And yeah, Stevie's time. So I'm not the person that's gonna tell you to throw auto-tune on it. Like, again, I want you to just perfect what you. I like the natural sound that you give, right? It just needs to be perfected as much as possible, right? But so Melodyne, if y'all don't know how that works, it's a little bit better than auto-tune because it's the most natural sounding pitch correction thing or tool that you can use. Quite literally, for an example,
the tones that he sung that were a little bit off key. It wasn't every one. It was just a few ones that I heard here and there, and I was like, oh, just make sure you perfect that so people, you know, are in line with it, right? But for those parts, all he literally has to do is drag it up a little bit, and it's exactly where it needs to be. You can hear your voice and the tone change as you're moving it. It's literally like treating your vocal like an instrument, and it allows you to adjust it as perfect as possible without giving you a weird robotic kind of effect. That's really what auto-tune kind of brings to the table most of the time. But yeah, let me go ahead and see if we are getting back in the free line. Yes, we are. Vonnie Blaze, interesting name. Cali Bound. Let's see what you got.
Yeah, we're gonna switch it up with this one. Different type of vibes, different type of high.
You don't know what I'm gonna do, but you know I don't know what you gonna do, but we know.
Easy.
You should have put a chorus right here already.
Yeah,
and he gonna go in 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Y'all gonna have to give it up real quick. Vonnie Blaze going up like a pogo stick. Flight to California, had to take a dolo trip. She said she in love, I don't even know that bitch. Y'all gonna have to smoke some, roll something to this. Move like the road runner, if you blink you'll miss. And I'm off that good kush, so my view is vivid. Room full of bad bitches and they know they pretty. You coming through cool, let me know I'm with it. Is that you? Pulling up in a Honda Civic. They play your song in the crowd, all we heard was crickets. They play my song, it's a vibe, me and you, we different. I just tell it like it is, they confuse it for dissing. But I got smoke like Wiz if you try and get vicious. I remember back then when the funds was limited. Now I fuck with the plug, I don't talk to the middleman. Niggas wanna kill me, man, go kill Zimmerman. You was a bitch, did it myself, you was never contributing. Orange hairs in my blood like I'm smoking the president. Got a beef with the judge, gave my niggas them sentences, free them. And why your bitch be in my DMs, I stay away from BMs. Niggas kill over they baby mamas, I believe them. Check the score, we ain't even flexing on them, no reason. Industry full of snake rats and clout demons. All we wanted was some racks on racks. That's a fact, no cap. I'm on fire, everybody get back. Took a trip to California today, my last day. Met a girl from the Bay, she put me on Mac Dre. Took the show on the road, I'm getting that back end. You know everywhere I go, you know that I'm tapped in. Know a girl from NY, she look like an actress. And she lived down south, but still got an accent. Vonnie Blaze on the beat, I spit like a Mac 10. Nigga wanna feet, get killed on your own song, then put this song on repeat when you out riding. Go to sleep, wake and bake when the sun's rising. Vonnie swerve on the beat like a drunk driver. Why you slurring when you speak like you Mike Tyson? Better watch out for these hoes, they might try to line them. That's why I ride with a pole and it's fully idle. Yeah, I tried to be humble, it didn't work for me. Nah, yeah, she do what I say, she grabbed a nerf for me. Buried my heart, would you dig it out the dirt for me? If they disrespect
more energy or what?
The earth for me. All we do is win, 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 win again. It's a party.
Feel like he's doing it proper though.
Friend, get free game over here, better pay attention. Her attention ain't cheap, got that man spending. Say she never been out west, I'm outside, find me. Touchdown LAX, she never seen a palm tree. You might catch me in the jacks, moving like a zombie. I work hard, need rest, baby, come massage me. I got a lot going on, a lot on my mind. Said I wouldn't make it, you was wrong, don't even lie. You wanna come around now, see me on my rise. Hitting me up like what's up, don't even try. I ball like Kobe, not LeBron, I ain't switching sides. I'm star killer, I'm killing like Kobe in his prime. Stephen Curry with that dirty, did him dirty, why? Just another day, just another homicide. Damn, cold world, but we never let it kill the vibe. Now just light some, smoke some, put that in the sky. You feeling low, take a hit, you'll be energized. She said Vonnie is the best, you ain't never lie.
I was imagining Tupac rapping it after a certain amount of time.
Low, take a hit, you'll be energized.
I was like, ah, shit, new pop.
In the sky. Cold world, but we never let it kill the vibe. Just another day, just another homicide. Yeah. Stephen Curry with that dirty, did him dirty, why?
Dirty, why?
I'm killing like Kobe in his prime. Ball like Kobe, not LeBron, I ain't switching.
Is it at the times? Oh man, you ain't gonna let me get that down. Ain't no way y'all not gonna freaking freaking hop off. You gonna freaking get cooked like you a hot dog. There's that time where people to hop on the track at freaking first, but when I hop on, they hop off. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, and your feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need and potentially some more weed. I'm just kidding. That was cringe. But what I've got to say about this record is I like the West Coast vibe and sound. Very authentic in there, right? Anybody who's, listened to some classic West Coast, right? Like, that's right up that alley, right? And, makes you want to hit the different walks and just cruise around the block, man. That's that, like, decent day in the hood, just trying to stay alive, kind of vibe or whatnot. Or I guess you could say today was a good day, right? Shout out to Ice Cube. My thing is, it does need a better mix. I agree with that. Saw a few comments that mentioned that in the chat. And it doesn't really have a mix on it. It doesn't feel like, it feels like you recorded it, but you didn't get that right mix that makes it feel like it's the official album ready version of the song. I do want to remind artists that I do mix and master. So if you're interested, hit me up. I'm pretty affordable. I don't try to break the freaking bank. And if you want a sample of what I would do to your record first before you even, I could get the stems and the beat and just show you what I would do. I'll give you like 15 seconds, 30 seconds or so, just of what it could be. And then we could go from there or whatnot. But that, and then lastly, I do feel like it needed a little bit more energy, right? What this could be if it wasn't you rapping to yourself, right? There's a difference. When you're performing, like you're rapping to a crowd, it's very different than when it's just like you in your own mind, kind of just like vibing. It's like you just feet back, legs up, just reclined, and just vibing. You're in that, we mentioned a couch locked sort of like vibe a little bit earlier or something like that. It which really means like you're on 50 indicas and 18 gallons of NyQuil, right? So you're doing it with a level of energy where, you know what I'm saying? You just kind of chilling. You ain't trying to cause too much. You ain't even trying to get the crowd hype, but maybe you want that to happen, right? So I'll always remind you, if you are someone who, like, when you make a record, you want the crowd to be jumping, you want them to get hype. It comes down to your energy as well as the energy that's within the beat. If the beat is more of a vibe and you sort of are lessening things, then you're basically saying you want people to chill and you want it to be a record that people are just gonna roll up to, right? And nothing too crazy. Now that's not to say I almost can guarantee you have certain records that would be more hype, right? So with each beat, just figure out that version of yourself that you want to be. But I think it could be better with a more professional and polished mix, right? I want to hear the things come up. And then there were just a few times where you might have like punched in here and there. I always try to get us to not do those, especially because sometimes you punch in for one line or 4 words or something like that, and it's like, do as much as you can before you have to. Don't let anything that you do be predictable as well. So if they hear you doing it every line or every 4 bars, every 8 bars, it shows the minimal aspect of what you do. And I think everyone always wants to try to hear us at the most professional that we can be. And that is performing the song. Like the version of the record that you do after you've already recorded it and listened to it over and over for freaking weeks. And now you're going to perform it at the venue or whatnot, like that version, whatever you would perform like for the live crowd, that's what we often want on the record. And then of course with a more proper mix or whatnot. But you got in there, you did your thing. Also, 3 minutes and 45 seconds. We always gotta congratulate you guys for spending some time. I don't care what anybody says. I look at time when it comes to music as work itself. Right? If we were to pay, if I was a label and I had to pay artists, literally, I would treat this like an actual job. And I'd be like, okay, I'll pay you. Like there's a very specific price where if you are going to do any and every one of the things, you get a bonus on your check for that, session day, like whatever, just being an artist. And if you go outside of that, if you do less song, if you try to half-ass the record, if it sounds freestyled versus you actually going in and writing it and giving us the professional like performance thing, like those would be things that I would dock your pay from, because again, we have to start getting to that space where we act like we're signed. And if the label is paying for us to go to the studio, we can't half-ass those kind of situations. You know what I'm saying? Like they would feel like they wasted their money, or knowing that you have to pay back most of what they spend, that's on you. So you're wasting your own time not doing the best. But if you work with the right engineer, they're gonna tell you the same things of like, yo, like let's get this right so that everybody can look good, right? What you say? Drop the book and walk away. Okay, well, let me see, and I hope you see this. I would love to hear this with a mix and stuff like that. Okay, and he said appreciate that. Yeah, I was just making sure that I gave a full review first. So yeah, hit me up. Send me an email at ThatDorkyReviewShow with the subject line of you being interested in the mix and stuff like that. You can attach your files if you have them. Provide them dry if you do have any effects or presets or anything. Just make sure you have them dry, but tracked out, which means try to make sure that you don't send me everything separate, like I have to piece it together like a puzzle, right? If the easiest thing for you sending your stuff to an engineer is like, okay, let me export it where it's at least the vocal by itself, the ad libs or whatever by themselves, the you know what I'm saying, just having them on separate tracks, and all I gotta do is drag and drop, and not have to figure out where things go. It's just a little bit more work in that. And then let's see, the head bopper, definitely got something going, keep pushing. And I wanted to come, he said I wanted to come off chill on that song because the beat is chill, so I got that. I basically caught that in there. And it makes sense under those circumstances, right? And I know that more people will still want to hear more of what you can do. There's always ways to get in there. And then what did you say? Second food, you said under Michael King. Shout out to that Orco in the building. What's up? What's good? Ain't no mix on that one, so okay. And then yes, okay. Well, that settles that. And Mos Def, bro, TikTok, why you tripping? What are you doing? TikTok, the platform, is over there tripping. Yeah, raw vocals, but tracked out. Yep, I'll label everything. Hold up. I should just make a video on basically how artists should save their vocals, or, you know, again, to track them out in the proper way when you are going to send them out to other engineers and such, so that those that don't know will know what helps us get into the work a lot faster, right? There are certain things that could hamper the actual situation too. Some of you guys will send it with the effects that you already have on it and stuff, and if it's not the right effects, or if it's too much, if it's too little, you sort of create a little bit of an issue where we have to figure out how to compensate for some of those elements. If there's a reverb that, again, is just not the right type, it's really hard to remove that aspect, right? And so we want to make sure that we have the proper vocals to work within that. We have a skip coming up right now as well. Let me go ahead and get in here. And what did Ross say? You see it every day, all day. Coach it, Wicked Wisconsin. Let me see. You can listen and see what I meant for the intro. But it wouldn't make sense to play it now. Oh, you were talking about the other one, right? And it was a whole conversation, hours ago. Well, what was the conversation about? Continue the conversation at least. You know what I mean? Continue the conversation and I'll try to latch on. I'm pretty good about going back, even though I got ADD like a mofo. Hold on, I accidentally skipped past the skip. Aska. Assuming that's how we say your name.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
He's just talking. That Orko was talking about like plugins and stuff, right? So there are some plugins that will automatically, like with certain programs, kind of be added, and then some that you add manually, right? Basically programs that try to like pre-master things and stuff. And you just want to watch out for those or whatnot. So I often just try to move things to an empty track where there's nothing going on, and then good to take it from there. Hold on. What the freak happened to the thing? The freak? All right. This is Anna Midnight. That's what's up.
They say kaiju man, the subject, not the predicate. On the second floor, from porch with the precipice, posted getting faded deck full of Robert Davis. I'm just trying to hold your hand and smoke this weed and watch the Matrix. I say kaiju man, the subject, not the predicate. On the second floor, from porch with the precipice, posted getting faded deck full of Robert Davis. I'm just trying to hold your hand and smoke this weed and watch the Matrix. What it do? If I fuck with you, I'ma fuck with you. Let me see, pulling at the threes. Give me 1 and 2, post it up. Lose my focus, what? I might take him while I'm getting bucked. I've been feeling stuck. I don't fuck with y'all. Hide your feelings if it benefit the business. Getting rich, feeling petty. Sold that show. I hop on stage and send the pig. Remember this? Blowing Indo. Hit the switch. It's not Nintendo. Do him like I'm Shawn Michael. Super kick him out the window. Bonafide on it. Ice on the road. I guess I slide on it. Cooking up a bad bitch. Play the got some thighs on it. Spot
spot the difference while you wildin' in my mentions. I'm just playing guilty gear and smoking weed. The shit is twisted. What was you? Always poking through. Got me in my bag going to high forward to dude up on the dash. I'm a fool. Banging at the screw. Hanging at the slab with the crew. Aiding at the blue. I'm taking out the trash. Kaiju man, the subject, not the predicate. On the second floor, front porch with the precipice. Close to getting faded deck full of Robert Davis. I'm just trying to hold your hand and smoke this weed and watch the Matrix. I say Kaiju man, the subject, not the predicate. On the second floor, front porch with the precipice. Close to getting faded deck full of Robert Davis. I'm just trying to hold your hand and smoke this weed and watch the Matrix.
One summer can't fill a hole that's been dug for years, but it can do a decade's worth of blood and tears. Careful who you summon near. A hole in your boat could drown your whole team. Don't let nothing ruin something so fucking dear. I found the end. Hear my
It didn't sound like you were rapping
it's hard
in
to
this
stay
section.
cool with all the strain that those to mine. And I don't lay blame on the clock. I fought the times along with the rules, along the way, along the lines. On the second floor, from below the basement up. EXO in the house and we just tryna say what's up. Higher than the moon, represented strict to kick a rug. Scratching at the surface, your analysis and error. EXO never ever dying, there's no we forever ever. Mirror on the wall, tell us who the illest baddest. EXO era, here you better get it through your cerebellum. Heaven sent a zero, predicting it for hella fellas.
They say Kaiju man, the subject, not the predicate. On the second floor, front porch with the precipice. Close to getting faded deck full of Robert Davis. I'm just trying to hold your hand and smoke this weed and watch the Matrix. I say Kaiju man, the subject, not the predicate. On the second floor, front porch with the precipice. Close to getting faded deck full of Robert Davis. I'm just trying to hold your hand and smoke this weed and watch the Matrix.
Speaking of which, like sometimes you in the mall and wanna speak to some chick and you're like, hey girl, like, can I get your number? And she like, I don't know who you are, why did you run up? I'm like, listen, don't even think about what you're about to like call me. She said, before you say anything, you're a dumb fuck. I said, wait, please, I don't even know if I make me talk to her.
So, what do you say?
I don't know what I'm saying.
Will you let me stick around for a while?
Yeah, go ahead. You can just chill.
Why not? I mean, if I'm crazy, I might as well be happy, right?
Ah! Who's this guy?
Could you promise me one thing, though?
What was
Promise that no matter what happens, you won't forget about me.
What is this from? Of course I Sounded familiar at first, and I was like, wait. All right, so let me know what y'all think. I'm gonna review it first, and then I'm gonna look at the chat. We have 4 minutes and 10 seconds of record. I appreciate that, man. That's always something we celebrate on the show, just because, again, if we look at the job. Then those of you who do 1 to 2 minute songs, you are a part-time artist. Really, yeah, you know I'm right. And if you do 3 to 4 minute records or more, you're full-time artist. But or like, I guess if it goes past that, it's overtime, right? And it is work to make sure that you can keep someone's attention throughout the record, to where they're not like, all right, let me see what else is on the album, let me skip this and go to the next one, right? So that's a little bit of the job. This song right here, just to talk about it itself, I feel like you had a little bit of a vibe there, right? The production, I think, pulled all of us in, man. A saxophone is just kind of one of the many amazing instruments in how it can make you feel when you hear it, right? Anytime I hear someone that sampled a saxophone, and like, I always appreciate the person who played it, just because not everybody has the talent. You can't just pick one up and then all of a sudden you're an amazing sax player, right? So not only do you have to have the talent, but then to make sure you're using it right. And then we hear that element. Now, whether that element then gets used in a beat that then someone else uses on the song, like it helps elevate, I think, the record to a certain height or whatnot. But yeah, it does feel like a sample situation, not someone actually going on and playing in the studio for the record itself. But I do like it. I do feel like the mix can still be polished on this one as well. There were times where your vocals may have been ducking under the beat just a little bit. I looked at it more like a mixtape record versus the official album version. And your energy more or less is just chill, right? This one probably needs way more energy from you than the last record needed from the last, you know what I'm saying? Just because you're competing with that high tone of the saxophone, right? So there's this half and half kind of situation where it's like, okay, so should some of those elements come down? Maybe. But we really want to make sure that we can hear the quality, the clarity of the record and everything. And it's a little bit of a vibe. It's more of a 420 kind of thing or whatnot. You talked about wanting to just, smoke and watch The Matrix, which then brought me to like, have you seen that they have like an interactive like movie, right, where they show the Matrix and they'll have the things where the screens, I think, either on the sides and the ceiling and just the different things. It'll make you feel like you're in it. You're also watching it in 3D more or less. But then also when they're eating in the movie, they bring out those items for you to eat too or whatnot. I think they also had done it with Home Alone 2, because he had the whole ice cream freaking thing or whatnot. But that would be an interesting way to eat. Yeah, you eating steaks and certain things, so you feel like you in the scene. You know what I mean? That's gotta feel even better or whatnot. Let me see what y'all thought in the chat right there. Let me D. You said that Ogo was like, he said, I like the Dave cause Kenny G style beat. This is another one that needs a mix, especially on the vocals, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I was saying. And then you said, I like, but I feel the vocals are, a little quiet. See, you was where I was at. Shout out to Matt Genie. And you said that saxophone is a little loud. So, yeah, I like when we line up. I like when we align. And what you say, I feel like he needs to turn up his vocals a little bit. So yeah, there we go. And it's not bad though. Let me see. It's like an anime sample and stuff like that. Have I ever heard an anime with that kind of sample?
Road, I guess I slide on it. Getting up a bad bitch, play the got some thighs on it. Spot the difference while you wildin' in my mentions. I'm just playing guilty gear and smoking weed. The shit is twisted. What was you? Always poking through. Got me in my bag going too high forward.
I mean, that could be what's in your mind though too, because the title of it was Anna Midnight, right? So it was probably your intention, but like. Maybe all the ones that I have watched, I haven't seen too many scenes where there's like that type. Maybe the filter, the kind of old school sort of like that effect, but like I don't. I'm trying to figure it out. You have to set the scene, all right? You set the scene. What moments you talking about? Because we have the main songs to the actual. Hold on, let me do this puzzle. We have the main songs that are the theme song to the actual anime, right? The first song that basically will be played as you see the title, sequence and all the characters. Then you have things that happen throughout the show, and there may be moments. There's a moment where, again, if you see two characters that are, one character's in love with the other one, and so they're daydreaming about them, maybe that kind of scene is what you're talking about. And then at the end of the show, there's a whole different song. They don't always play the same thing. They kind of sometimes will change it up, and there's something a little bit different there. But I'm curious on which ones, so I can give them a watch or whatnot.
so I can give Jimmy rocks, mister. Hey, mister.
Maybe an 80s training video soundtrack. Yes. He said not the end part. Not the end part for sure. Right? Pokemon! Gotta catch 'em all! Let me stop. I like songs 3 minutes, 3:45, unless they are album tracks. Singles need to keep moving. 26 songs that are 4 minutes or longer feel like forever, unless I really like the artist or it's EDM or house music. So my theory is that it's always going to depend on the producer and the artist. If you do the same thing throughout an entire record, right? Let's say every bar is still dope and nice and you have a good energy, but you rap the same throughout the whole record, right? That anything that has that repetition and feels like it starts to get predictable, that's where we sort of start to ease out a little bit. But if you know how to make the record gradually grow, let's like talk about the producers that go in and then they actually let the beat build. Then by the end of the song, you've got to go on a little bit of a journey with the producer and then watch the artist adapt to the record, right? It always is gonna depend on what the artist and that combination with what the producer does. Certain people, like if they're just the standard run-of-the-mill producer that, you know, let me just make a random beat real quick, you know, to put it out, like that's someone who more or less you just take something, you loop it, you may add a few different variations and sections, but it's not gonna be enough to make people feel like you as the producer are a part of the record. There are many situations where producers will just send beats out, or they'll put them out there and an artist will like go, oh, let me download that, let me buy this from this, you know, producer. But when you work together, right, like that's when it truly helps the overall record, because the producer inspires the artist can inspire the producer, and you really make and allow yourselves to sort of go a little bit further into the record. So for example, with this one right here, changing the tones, putting a certain filter at certain parts, having sections where the drums are changed and altered in a certain way, you as an artist rapping a little bit faster in a certain part, a feature, right? You have different features with different voice signatures, different energies, like all those things will bring it to, I think, a different level. But yeah, big freaking salute. What you guys think about that? Next we have Shirosagi with Trust. Let's go.
Gave you my trust, can't get my trust out to no bro. She say put me in your trust. I don't got trust and I don't got hope. See this pill and I might cope. See that boy and I might blow. Don't got friends, I just got followers. You want beef, that's how it go. Go, let go. I'm in the midst with a G. Give me some cash, not a cheat. Whoa, why that boy like a threat? No, I cannot answer no calls today. Why she want like a fraud today? I can't pick up the phone no more. I'm broke. I can't pick up the phone no more. I call. Wanted that bag, I get it. But when I play, he turns to a fidget. Go where you playing, I know what you saying, so why don't you put in them digits? I be your friend, so where's your man? I know how it be with a minute. Yeah, part of the plan. I know what I'm doing.
The beat was nice.
She gave you my trust, can't get my trust out to no bro. She said put me in your trust. I don't got trust, I don't got hope. See this pill and I might cope. See that boy and I might blow. Don't got friends, I just got foes. You want beef, that's how it go. I ain't got no trust to give, I ain't got no love to throw. I can't see myself stuck in the crib, I got money to blow. See how I wanted the bad, not the kid, so I told her to go. No, I ain't going outside, kick the out, then on to the next hoe. You know how they go. I had to give me some cheese to climb this rope. I be where they wanna be as time go on.
But I'm
Yeah, I like the
steady
variation.
trapping, steady rapping, making beats like I'm mad.
Gave you my try, get my trust out to no bro.
See, that was a good example of variation in the verse.
See that boy and I might blow.
See, like again, it was a good example of variation in the verse because he had, okay, every like 4 bars, right? Let me change up what I do here. You know, all right, let me do something else in this section or whatnot. If everyone on the record is copying all of the elements from the chorus and then everything is like, just imagine just the repetition. That's what would get people out of it. So the variation helps.
I just got flowers. You wanna be
We have high
tones.
We have high tones, and then we also had some lower tones. There's still work needed with the mix, of course, but let me begin see what the heck I'm about to. This is 2 minutes and 16 seconds. And with that, I'll say, if you're able to add variation, still like more than what we just heard there, right? I would probably put like another feature to sort of like elevate that if it was gonna happen. I'm more though, I think, concerned with just wanting that proper freaking reverb and delay to be on the vocals, right? Some of the best records that do have auto-tune on it, like when we've kind of liked it a little bit more, it not only has a good mix, but it'll have that kind of atmospheric in space, slightly in an alternate dimension, but like, you know, it'll feel like it's smooth, and you'll often see people say, oh, that, you know, it's smooth in the track or in the chat essentially. But 2 minutes and 16 seconds is not bad for what we got to hear there. And again, what else is the producer going to do with those elements? There's possibility, right? Because literally you could suddenly see the drums do the all of a sudden, like the melodies in the chorus like make sense with that drum pattern, right? And then you turn it into more of a kind of dance thing for that moment. You could throw it into a whole dubstep kind of thing. It's always up to you and the producer to really figure out those things. But I always try to figure it out, man. You know what I mean? Get in there, do your thing. Let me see. All right. What were you saying about the last thing? You said if it's over 4 minutes, I'm cutting. You said if it's over 4 minutes, I'm cutting at 3 unless it's amazing. He said I try to keep my beat between 3 and 4 minutes, man. Like, yeah, man. You know, like, do as much as you are able to create, but never do the quantity over quality. I feel like that goes. All right, let me see what we got now. How's everybody feeling? It's 12:53 a.m. my time. Probably a little bit later for you guys.
Wanna go call the cops 'cause he a bitch.
But damn. This job. 129.
12, that's a job like a cat. I'ma go and take the mice out. All the shit flying at your mouth.
187 remix.
Slow, nigga, take your lights out. I'm fucked.
Was that like, okay, hold on, because we always gotta be,
And I'm a big dog.
always gotta be a little bit more safe when it comes to certain songs, right? When you title something a remix, could be somebody else's song, like industry artist wise, or you and one of your songs at the same time. It could be a version where you've done something different to the beat, or it could just be you rapping to that other artist's instrumental. The ones where you're just rapping to the instrumental, I recommend not sending to the show because those do tend to affect our stream. And so we really do want you to be able to come back to the episode if needed, and go back and get some more of the thoughts for the records. You kind of disable that from happening when and if you are sort of sending those kind of things over. I don't recognize the beat itself, but any of y'all recognize it?
All niggas getting torn up when this shit bite down. Your right hand mistress talking crazy at the park when I smacked them. That shit had a nice sound. Nightmare just like Kruger. No, we got them Rugers. Launch it just like rulers. I get powered like computers. No, I got maneuvers. I ain't tryna be a loser. Take a trip to anywhere. I might stop in Vancouver. Listen, nigga, off with a rock. How you like geology? Shit in that tail line with your apologies. What was going through your head? You said niggas to follow me. Nigga, I was mad as bad bitch. She always calling me. I'm never on that fake shit. I'm really on my gang shit. I spit what I believe. Give a fuck about this fame shit. I ain't still fucking with the law. They on that lame
like
shit. Nigga go say something dumb. I'll let this 40 bang, bitch. With these niggas that ain't brilliant as me. Stop the threat so you'll end up just like Martin Luther King. My phone up at the crystal. They can't catch me with a ping. No boxing in this bitch. You're not stepping in a ring. Fell up in the club with some folks in the semi talk. Turned you on a war with a thug. You ain't hood enough. Fucking nigga up. Paramedics gotta pick him up. She said she wanna fuck with a thug. Cause I'm hood enough. Fell up in the club with some folks in the semi talk. Turned you on a war with a thug. You ain't hood enough. Fucking nigga up. Paramedics gotta pick him up. She said she wanna fuck with a thug. Cause I'm hood enough, nigga. Throw off about the hand that feeds you. Never that. Be careful, all these niggas see through. Better be ready for that smoke when I meet you. Niggas running Ricky when I see you. Blacked out whip, I let the speed through. My homie tryna go and spit with me too. I got the stick on me when I creep through. Niggas is like a book, I can go and read you. Niggas talking right up on the internet. Top pull up with that Western.
See, I feel like that line could have been better, right? Niggas is like a book, I can go and read you.
Boss, all in boss. Can make another motherfucking threats.
Definitely could have been better.
I don't give a fuck. Little nigga, what you know about them nights when it's dark out? Hopping up your window with this pistol, let it spark out. Got diagnosed with PTSD when I hopped out. Got my nigga needy with me, folks, to get you marked out. Fell in the club with some folks in the semi talk. Turned you on a war with a thug. You ain't hood enough. Fucking nigga up.
It's like,
gotta pick him up. She said she wanna fuck with a thug, cause I'm hood enough. Fell up in the club.
I feel like there's potential.
Turned you on a war with a thug. You ain't hood enough. Fucking nigga up. Paramedics gotta pick him up.
I need more. I love the times like the you love Marvel freaking movies, when you see Thor, you don't even really know if you freaking are going freaking lower than the seafloor. You know what, I be bored when I ain't even got this song. And sometimes, you chilling up in Gotham, all freaking the people freaking getting robbed, freaking jacked, freaking there's another times you fall off the freaking building and freaking splat on the ground. And let me stop. Why do I be changing my voice like that? So here's my thing, right? I feel like I like the chorus the most potentially, right? Verses could definitely be better. Like, I do like your energy, but there's something about it that made me feel like you should have cooked a little bit more with the lyrics. Right? It's like the way you're rapping is cool, but then like the lyrics don't hit in the way that immediately made me wanna rap things with you, because like just even that line of niggas like, but like that's something that we would have freestyled and like would have been just too simple, and there's a better way to like word something like that. But you always want to think about the best line, because like if you have a song that feels like you're essentially trying to say you're the best, right, and like everybody else is hot garbage and whack, and I'm the shit, you gotta be that at every level, right? And so making sure that, shoot, if there was no beat at all and we're just simply listening to your acapella, like you have to imagine what parts we're gonna be most impressed by, just as we're listening or whatnot. We don't know what the beat is, we're just like bobbing our head to you rapping and stuff like that. And then, you know, that line, if it's literally an off-top freestyle, I'm not docking points because it's off top. But if it's written, then yeah, you sit there, you want things to cook a little bit more. I've had things that I've been like, you know what, that definitely could have been better or whatnot, right? And every time I play it, I feel that. And so I started eventually saying, I don't want to feel like that with anything. So if I ever come across something where I know that it can be better, I'm only a button away from just re-recording that element and making it what I'm a little bit more comfortable with. So there is that. Or you can just like edit it too, but you didn't say anything that needed to be edited. You said good. Let me see. I need a race. And you said a race check. Frequency. Oh, you were talking about that last one. Yeah. What were you saying? Right. Sometimes you'll need an AI check, or you know, we'll potentially need the race check, right? Let's see what we got next, man. Back up in the line, we got Get Your Balls.
I'm working all
King, yeah.
Goddamn you, I just got my check.
Lil X Von.
I'm about to spend it all on me. I'm worth it.
Yeah. Nigga, this that BSC shit, nigga. Yeah. Certified the motherfucking mixtape. Yak dirty, nigga. Get your fucking bars up, bitch. I'ma tell you like this, nigga, don't get me started. They gon' find you in Jennings, rolled up in the carpet, dirty leaving with everything. Ain't no need for a bargain, and that's right after I set a fire and pour bleach on your carcass. If you look hard enough, I'm in the regrown market. Shout out my nigga P90, he off a lead with the Spartans. Only fuck with the realest, I don't want no features from artists. Unless your status official, otherwise it's weak in this garbage. Hella lame, I'm better game. Blue swag with that yellow frame. Niggas say they certified, but I see through them like cellophane. I don't fuck with these funny niggas, they all act like Kevin James. Lil word for the marshals. How you gon' catch a nigga with 7 names? Big coming, don't play that. 50 cal in the lap, like how you gon' spray that? I'ma let this loose like an A-rap. Nigga putting bands on your head through PayPal. Rapping ass ain't got bars. Eat those like Nutri-Grain from asshole to appetite. I don't give a fuck, nigga, who the names? I been hot like white cops and King Lock. STL, I'm hurting that. Time me and no wristwatch. Man, I'm above. Your bitch seen a nigga, she say I was fresh and I'm handsome and fuck. Now she with me on our way out to Denver, was switching and that for the cannabis cup. These nigga be rapping, but they ain't talking about nothing. Nigga flow can't fuck with mine, so ain't no discussion. Nah. Get your bars up, get your fucking bars up. Get your bars up, get your fucking bars up. These nigga be rapping, but they ain't talking about nothing. Nigga flow can't fuck with mine, so ain't no discussion. Get your bars up, get your fucking bars up. Get your bars up, get your fucking bars up. Yeah, man, niggas ain't fucking with me, man. Y'all know what it is, nigga. OG big dog, nigga. Yak dirty, nigga. Westside U City, we in this bitch, nigga. Fuck you mean?
You should have let it ride out and fade it out. Fade it out. I like that. See, now that's an example of a few things, right? He got in there, switched it up. He had a clean mix overall with the vocals or whatnot, so we were just able to get in there and really enjoy what was done, right? The variation as sort of each conjunction or intersection, whatever, man. The switch ups basically are what are important, and you could tell he felt the beat, got in there with a certain level of confidence, and we loved I can only speak for myself. I loved every second, right? And definitely would want more because we are in that 2 minutes and 10 seconds area. Perhaps a feature It definitely made me want to get down and write something or whatnot, but wouldn't mind another verse from you or simply another artist if you were willing to make it one of those, right? This is where I then remind people of, okay, so for some of you who are still, you know, a little bit hard-headed and just still won't make the short, like, look, you can have 2 different versions of your song, right? One that is simply where it's at now, and then another version that's extended where you add an extra verse, whether it's you or somebody else, and that version can go on the deluxe version of the album, right? Or a version of the album that you upload to a very specific platform. Like, that's where you can make any kind of changes, additions. If you want to have a platform that gives your true fans their money's worth, right? The ones who are willing to buy the physical copies of the albums or whatever, or the merch or whatever, you can build things into those where they get their more bang for their buck, and they'll still have the other versions of those songs on the other platforms. But in this era right now, where it, thanks to the industry, they've made it feel like music is free, right? And people barely feel like they're paying for anything. Like, y'all remember going into a store, right, to like actually buy the album and then, like, you know, forking over anywhere from 15 to like 20 and feeling like you paid for something that's worth it or whatnot. You're on that way home, on the drive, you're like just enjoying the album, the experience of experiencing it like that. Now, because of how the industry sort of like upgraded eventually with streaming and things like that. And by the way, that was in due part 2. Let's not forget that really it's the person who really kind of created the peer-to-peer kind of sharing and stuff like that. So like Napster and FrostWire and Grokster, like all the bear share, the type of things where we were just able to download music. The way they said, well, we're literally gonna lose out on so much money for all the people who are just gonna download the music for free. Like, we get nothing for that, no matter how many times they play it. So, right, putting in a system where, okay, we're gonna give you not only the music in this other fashion, right? We're gonna give you an object to use it with, so an MP3 player, and we're gonna make sure that it is the best quality of what you're gonna get, right? Because not everything that we'd go and just download randomly was the best quality, more or less, right? So guaranteeing that it was gonna be of a high frequency quality and then sort of turning that into streaming. The only problem is just like, you know, we're kind of paid ass within it, so people can listen to your songs hundreds of times and you still feel like you haven't really made a dent in terms of like a check. And I feel like, look, what would be the difference if you were performing your song live that same exact amount of times with people all watching, right? A lot of them will probably want to figure out how to support you. And so they'll, like, if you have a Cash App or something like that, you have a t-shirt with it on or something like that. If you have a hat, people will support if they hear the actual talent. But when it's sort of out there in the wild, they don't have access to everything. Someone may hear our song on Spotify and may not know that we even have other social media. Some people will take that time to go search for it. I've had people hit me up in the DMs and say, hey man, I found your song on Spotify, just wanted to let you know you were dope. That kind of stuff has kept me going. But yeah, moral of the story, make more songs and create the avenue for people to support you in the right way, right? Because I think every one of us have that in us, where if we're like, yo, we can get a version with this on it, like, yeah, like people like collecting it. I'm of the gamer, comic, movie buff sort of thing, right? So for us in those lanes, we will literally go back to the theater to watch the movie in 3D. We will watch it if you release it in black and white. If you do an extended, longer cut of it, we're back in the theater again. Same thing for the DVDs, Blu-rays. Anytime you release something that is, now this version. On this one, we just changed the cover or whatnot. Here's the deluxe set with all of the trilogy, and like we're in it, right? Comics, same thing. They'll release the same comic, but maybe with a alternative cover, or they'll release the hardcover copies of the full series, and we'll go in there. They can reinvent and remake their old series years later, which they've done with Secret Wars, Civil War. Like the first ones versus the second ones are very different. And then what else did I say? Movies, comics, video games. I've talked about how they've released how many different versions of like Grand Theft Auto, right? And we've bought it for everything. Well, at least I can say that, right? I have it on PC, PS3, PS4, PS5, and Switch. So if it isn't any consolation, you know, we will support if you make something and give us that little bit of extra. But what'd you say? I got a 5.5 6 on the song, and you said that beat sounds familiar. Let's see. I can tell if I like this. It sounds like something I can't put my finger on it or not. You know what I'm saying? What was that? Let us know. Let us know. Let me go over here right quick. Thank y'all for your patience as we are still rolling through or whatnot. It is 1:11. We gotta hurry up. Hold on. Dark Half, man. We're on the next track. We're in the free line. We have album, chapters, intro. Was this the one, Raw, that you were talking about? Let me see. Let me see. Boy Valentino, hello. Boy Valentino. Let's see what this feels like as an intro. This is more of an intro kind of thing, so I mean it.
Saw them again beneath my window in the alley, always in darkness and shadow. Where do they come from? Could it be that darkness is their way in and out of our world? Origins, incubus, bringers of nightmares, grindles lurking in the darkness. Can only assume that light is my savior. Maybe it's all in my head, the insane nightmare of a schizo.
They're in the dark, I swear I can hear them. The words they speak are so evil, I fear them. Say in the light, for the dark will consume your soul. They're in the dark, I swear I can hear them.
I'm gonna pretend that it's Halloween right now.
Say in the light, for the dark will consume your soul.
Turning back now, you open up the book. No turning back now, you open up the book. You open up the book. You open up the book. No turning back now, you open up the book. No turning back now, you open up the book.
What is happening? I opened up the book and now I'm finna close it, cause something just grabbed me and figured out my clothes ripped. I don't know what the hell I'm about to do because I go get a lot of freaking
triumphed over good here.
When I'm back in it, sometimes I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but I don't even know where my jacket went. A ghost had grabbed it. Okay, so it's an intro, right? So let's judge it as that. It did sound like an intro, more or less, right? I did feel like the mix on it did not feel professional. It didn't really sound like certain things were actually mixed, like no compression and things like that. It kind of just felt a little bit dry in certain sections. I get the idea, more or less. The album will probably paint a better picture of what it's meant to be. As of now, though, it seems like something that's in that more like, horrorcore kind of vibe. I did sort of adjust myself to really imagine it being played in more of a Halloween kind of fashion and feel. Halloween will be right around the corner. So there is an element, at least in the production, that I feel like fits it, right? But it does feel like, what are you doing at certain parts? Things do need to be a little bit more professional or whatnot, but I feel like you have an idea there. It just kind of needs to be executed a little bit better. And it's an intro, so we're not going to talk to you about time because we give you that as an excuse. Intros, outros, interludes, okay, fine, make it short. But I will let you know if something should not be an intro. Like usually the ones where I'm like, bro, why would you make that? Why finish that, man? Add another verse. Blah, 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 blah. This one, I barely know if I want like a song on it because it really depends on the type of art. You know who everybody would accept on that type of beat? Bone Thugs. Like they rapped in a certain way, right? Where they had certain melodic tendencies before a lot of the other artists that they have them. They didn't use auto-tune back then. They were more the barbershop quartet of rap. But when they rapped, like they got in there like they were going to war and stuff, right? And so I could hear Crazy, Lazy, Busy, and Friends, in something like that. But what you were doing, it's all right. It's all right. Again, it's not something that feels like you're trying to impress bar-wise, lyrically. Like we get it. But it can be better, right? If I'm gonna be on anything, I always want to make sure that I'm not wasting people's time, more or less. And if I am, I'm not doing my job, man. What do you think? You said, remember that difference dial. Hold on, that difference dial rap song I submitted. Different dial or different style rap song? What were you talking about? Hoo-wee. Let me see. Sounds like a mellower mix of Typo, Negative, and Corn. Yeah, I can see that. And this one feels like it's asking a lot of the listener, right? Well, because you don't know what it is. At first, you're trying to say, okay, like at first you're hoping that it's a song, but then the artist is taking too long to get in there and do what he's gonna do if it is, and so you eventually realize it's an intro. But an intro is for somebody who is interested in the album. I think most people are not gonna just let me go straight to the intro track or put the intro on a shuffled playlist and stuff like that. But if you're taking it in as an album and you want that full experience, yeah, you kind of do want so what's the theme? What are we getting into here? And you said style. Yeah, that's what I thought you had said. Different style rap song. So I think you still got to give a little bit more context. Like what different style rap song and what style? And then you said, I feel System of a Down, Harmony for a Reason and stuff like that. System of a Down. Wake up! Everybody put on some makeup. Listen, that would be interesting. Let me think about that real quick. You know what? I could hear that. I adjusted the lead singer, right, to be singing along with the melody of the synth that was in there or whatnot, you know, just a little bit or whatnot, something haunting kind of, you know what I mean, just like going in there, like I don't know if you heard that in your head too, and that's why you went to that thing, but I can see it. We have Ven Conmigo by R.A. R.A. better not stand for really ass, bro.
This is for all you beautiful ladies out there.
You better hope you know, but people gonna say, hey, that's what it stands for.
Chica, ven conmigo, vamos a Puerto Rico, a la playa, Puerto Rico, sí, nena. The most beautiful women, I'm born Rico. So fine, even got a missed call from Nino. I didn't pick up cause I heard you were from 0 to 0. I'm the next king coming in your dreams, where the ladies are waiting for me, right for me. I'm just too clean to be on your scene, Puerto Rico, done it again. Let's see that ass once again. You can call me Superman like Eminem. Let me be on stand, I'm your biggest fan. Let's take a further for the gram. Pray to Abraham, we can go to Amsterdam. Enjoy what we can, party on the weekend.
So there's part of me that's like, wait a second, wait a second, because I don't think I have ever in my life heard someone from UK, right, with that kind of accent, you know, and something, please excuse me if it's, you know, there are some times where we'll have UK or artists from Australia that kind of will have a slight similar like dialect with certain things, but I don't think I've ever heard artists from out there speak like Spanish and just get into like some of those other languages. So it's interesting when I'm listening. You can't really tell. Like at first you think that it's actually a Spanish artist, and then you start hearing some of the kind of UK lingo sort of like pop up, and just that like how you, and I'm like, wait a second.
Check that beauty, I'ma eat it like a fruity. And my cutie, absolutely you're amazing. We'll be the star in the making, I find it entertaining. Love me or hate me, you'll never change me. Never. Baby, let's stay home, make a couple records for tonight. We'll blow the world with a craft, #1 on the charts. Call me, I'll be right there. Need help, I save you. Starving, I feed you. Miss me, I call you. If you fall, catch you. If you love me, I'll go one knee. Another day, another dollar. I'm a roller, I'll go to war. I'm a soldier. Take it for a ride like an Uber. We can go have fun like Luna. We can race a toast with a schooner. We can share our secrets, trust. We can enjoy life, just the two of us. Tonight we're making history. Tomorrow is a mystery. I'm gonna show the world what I'm made of. It's gonna pay off. The second down I reach, I'll take the day off. Watching the playoffs. You look so amazing with the hairstyle. You look beautiful in your profile. That's the truth. When you hear me in the booth, my flow is smooth. I've got nothing to lose. Nothing. Chica, ven conmigo, vamos a Puerto Rico, a la playa, Puerto Rico, sin nena. The most beautiful women, I'm born Rico. So far,
like Brown Boy.
From Nino. I didn't pick up cause I heard you were from 0 to 0. I'm the next king coming in your dreams, where the ladies are waiting for me, riding for me. I'm just too clean to be on your team. Puerto Rico, done it again. Let's see that ass once again. You can call me Superman.
You know what? I do think that you need. We'll talk about it. Okay, so my recommendation for most artists, when you want to hop into like a different lane, like if it is something like this, if it's you know, again, something Spanish driven, Afrobeat, country for example, right? I feel like you do want an element in there from an artist that is within that genre to help truly solidify the record a bit more, right? Because over time I started to think, man, imagine like, you know, a mariachi band kind of like taking over certain aspects, or a, you know, dope kind of Spanish female singer having a little bit of a verse, or at least being the background vocals, or adding elements to the chorus and stuff like that. Definitely one of the more male driven ones too would be nice. You know, something like a Bad Bunny, but like I'm trying to think about, there's one specific who sounds a little bit more R&B, and they have like a higher kind of voice or whatnot, but I could see those elements being in this record and like bringing it to something a little bit more professional, and then solidifying it for something that people would respect, especially out there. I think sometimes we do need a little bit of a cosign for people to not feel like we're inauthentically dipping our toe in the lanes, right? There are going to be certain people who are like impressed just from you learning how to speak the language, because not everybody knows how to do it, right? Like some of y'all just know one language and that's it, two at best, right? So anytime you take that time to learn and then, you know what, let me perform in it, it's also kind of a show of respect, that like just for someone that would be a fan of your music in general, you going out there and performing your song in that same way, they'd appreciate that, right? Now you could even add every single word be completely English, and then decide to just have a version of it that's also, you know, Spanish driven, and then you again, they appreciate the work that is done to go in there. But I feel like what you could sweeten the deal with is you know, an actual kind of singer within there or whatnot. But it was a very interesting you know, kind of situation. Well, what did you say? You said, I need the English lyrics to step up their game a little. So for those parts, right? And what did you say? I like it, but feel the cadence is off in some spots. Like there needs to be some more syllables. And then I kind of like music where it's just instrumental or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's like throw the whole artist off, let me just listen to the beat, or if you're just saying you're just giving us your personal taste. And then what do you say? I like the non-English lyrics better than the English ones. And then let's see, the song I submitted gonna switch up some for real, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I leave my, yeah, that's what we expecting it. And let me see what else LG was saying. You had said, I have been making the music video and editing it myself, just finished it, LOL. Well, I finished the editing of the video, not the cover, anything else like that. I was just trying to see what you had said in regards to your song. Okay, TikTok. You said saying that is crazy. He definitely listens to Chicano rap. You said, and let me see. You said he has a song called Superman. Are you talking about because you were saying I hear some like brown boy at the beginning, and then you said he has a song called Superman. I mean, I don't think that Nah, because when I was listening to this, I didn't hear it as one of those. Like, we've gotten some Chicano rap on the show. You know, shout out to Too Dank, who's really the one to really inject some of that. And like specifically, there are beats that they will choose. It'll always have more of a West Coast sound than anything too. And a little bit oldies, right? But there aren't too many where I hear them like, you know what, let me go and use this Spanish thing. But even if so, like, again, I know what you're talking about. But I don't feel like I got that specific vibe from him. Let me see what we got. Are we able to jump back into the free line or whatnot? I am going to, from this, if you guys are already in the lineup, you're good. I'm going to put a fee on for anyone that is trying to send from this moment on, just so we can slow things down a little bit. So that just means that if someone new comes in and wants to submit, just so that the line doesn't stay here forever, there will be a fee to submit. Okay, it's free. It is free to submit every time you come to the show. But anytime we do have that fee on, it usually means we're trying to make sure that we make sure that everybody that's in the lineup is taken care of accordingly or whatnot, and that the line doesn't just keep going on forever, because then it will be 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and we're still pushing through records. So we're trying to lessen the limit. You can skip if you do want to be played a little bit quicker, or of course get more than one of your records played back to back. Just try to be as patient as possible if you don't plan to. We have Green Eyes with Comfortable right about now. Thank you for the share. Thank you for the share. I don't even think that your mama even cares. Everybody knows that. You said
I know what you want.
Super rough draft.
You ain't gotta say too much.
Hold on. I probably gotta read this before. He says it's a super rough draft. I'm mumbling because I was drunk and on Molly. What? No, I'm just playing. He said I was punching in and trying to get the words together.
I always shoot my shot.
We'll see.
Girl, you know I come in clutch. I don't really smoke, but for you I'll roll a Dutch.
I was on.
I know what to say to make you laugh and blush. And I've been touching your body. Went to the room from the lobby, and I know when you with me, you feel so comfortable. I'll get you comfortable enough to do things you never done before. Just hit my phone, hit my line. I'll set the tone. Let's drink some wine. Oh, you might not agree, but I think you're looking even better with me. Take a couple shots of this Hennessy. Tell my shift at 6:30, get off at 3. Know you want company, come keep me company. If I did another show, would you come to see? Cause the first time that I saw you, it was at Westfield Mall. And you know I won't ignore you anytime that you call. Treat it like a trust exercise, girl. I won't let you fall, let you fall. I know what you want. You ain't
not
gotta
bad.
Say too much.
Like, I know that it'll be redone, but
girl, you know I come
you ain't just giving us the
I don't
idea.
really smoke, but for you I'll roll a Dutch. I know what to say to make you laugh and blush. And I've been touching your body. Went to the room from the lobby, and I know when you're with me, you feel so comfortable.
You gotta stop it. You gotta get there, throw it and lock it. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but be toxic when you already trying to like peek and stiff with not bad, man. Obviously it's not done yet. I feel like we definitely are going to get more song from it, and of course we just need a more proper performance from what you actually want to do and say in certain areas. But we get the gist. I like the melodies, the overall vibe that you go in there with, and especially with the chorus, right? You have some harmonization and some layers in there that make it feel like a real song. And I think this vibe is something that everybody can mesh with, right? I like songs where you can actually get something from it, right? And I feel like in the 90s we had a good amount of R&B that really was about love and relationships, and actually wanting to find that one person, right? Even though you already out there being a player, like you still really the certain songs made you like really think, but who's that one, right? In this era, it feels like at times we lost a little bit of that subtlety, that everyone trying to please the woman in the right way, and try to be a little bit of a romantic and stuff like that. Like, when was the last time any of us have just like let's open the door before you get in the car? It's like all of that had gone out of the door because there was a certain era that started to feel like I don't need you. I don't need you to do that. I can do this myself. I want to prove that I'm independent and stuff. But we still like that other side, the feminine side that made us want to listen to songs like this and put it on while we're trying to get you comfortable to hang out, Netflix and chill, right? So I like when songs can sort of take you in there, and this is something new. We need that kind of respectful R&B, because if everything is straight to the bedroom, which, don't get me wrong, we still love those as well, right? We need music for that. But if everything is that, then no one's learning the proper way to approach a woman. You know what I'm saying? It was something that like I always picked up on, right? Like we did have records that were very much slow jam in the bedroom kind of R&B or whatnot. But like I said, even those were still about getting things done right. It wasn't a cut and run, I'm finna leave, type of shit. And I think we learned from that, because there was a multitude of that as opposed to the opposite. So that's all I'm saying, that just balance things out by making sure that you continue to release records like that. Finish it, obviously. And then what will always bring a record like that home is if you get that female artist kind of getting on there and sharing her side of the story, right? And letting you know, do you make her comfortable? You know what I mean? And sort of coming at it from her point of view of why you do make her comfortable, or what doesn't, what I'm saying? Whatever the case, I think it's good. You said, I thought it was good too, and you said, this isn't bad, just re-record the vocals with a little more energy. I agree with that. So it sounds less demo, but the song is cool and a nice melody. Of course, Chelino trash can in the chat, but we never listened to Chelino. We never listened to Chelino, man. He is the residential Simon of the group or whatnot. And there was something you said earlier where I was like, nope, see, now I know you're just trolling. You troll, you like the troll, and like, I'll never forget, because before, you always had been a lot more positive towards most records, right? If there was something you didn't like, yes, you'd still speak up on that, but You were always more respectful about it. And then somewhere down the line, you just said, fuck it, man. I'm through. I'm not even, things with potential are just now gonna be as to me, right? You know what I mean? I feel like that's where Rich House had went at one point, right? Where it's just like, man, and you would see me, that Okro, in the freaking chat too, being like, come on, man. Cause like there were records that were fairly decent, but you know, I think he at the time was looking for that top notch. Where are the 10s out of 10s on the board, right? I could get that. But it meant anything that was just okay and had potential got that ass gas. And you know, we ended up feeling like, oh man, like, well, you know, you gotta get in there, you gotta try again, man. You gotta find that record that does put you over the top and shows your true talent. What'd you say? I've heard everything. I don't think you heard everything, but that's what certain artists do need to do to impress. Yeah, it was tough to get good marks. You know, the bar was set high. Yep. But like, hold on. Let me see what we got. Shout out to Green Eyes on that. Again, comfortable. And let me jump over here. And you said, I hear Shaggy. It wasn't me, Melody. Like, I want to tell her that I'm sorry for the things that I've done and stuff like that, man.
I'm sorry.
I don't know why I just sung something random. And that had nothing to do with Shaggy. What do you say? I think I sent to the right one. Did you send to our Nero? Because we're not taking the submissions via email. Let me see. Nope, you did not. You sent it to our email. So send it to our Nero so you can actually get in line. Send it to our Nero-ish, because there's a lot of freaking people that are let's see. Oh, and what was this? Second foot. You got a freaking you just didn't say anything? And you sat there. Here, let me. I'll put your skip in. I might have to come back to the one that was supposed to be next, the Bays Smoke. We'll come back to that. Let me put this in, and I'm gonna turn it into a skip and clip for you. That way, we'll record and then do a proper reaction for it. We'll sort of like post it on our platform or whatnot. So you'll get the works. Hold on, let me put this in here.
Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift the turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerdin'. Clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then people.
In the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Why, thank you.
We have Second Foot with Cross the Line. Give us y'all thoughts on this. 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And of course, welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host. About to say where you at.
This time
It reminds me so much of Linkin Park. Yeah, like everything you do is something we'd hear from Lincoln. Once again, this is Second Foot. We'll cross the line. I just let him say it. This time. Everybody. That's dope. What do y'all think about that right there? All right, so Second Foot would cross the line, man. I think we can immediately hear the Linkin Park, influence, right? Like that was what I started thinking of, just like really 10 seconds in, just like certain elements that were within there. Like the same instrumentation we'd usually hear, the same kind of vocals. The only thing we're missing is like a rapper within the group too to get that section, right? Because you'd have ad libs from him going in there doing certain things and then having a little bit of a verse in a section and getting a little bit of everything or whatnot. So I do assume that there's some influence, but you did a decent job within that. Now, of course, I do hope that like the production is something that if we're able to get a live performance from you with real instruments, with an actual band, that's gonna be the best version of any record that anyone does. Never get it twisted, right? We could do whatever we want on the records themselves, but the live performance, you want to always give people an experience. Don't go out there with an instrumental and then try to do the same song and then sing with the actual song with your vocals on it and stuff. We want to hear a real live performance. Like a lot of you guys are privileged in this genre because you can take any song, any rock song, and turn it into a heavy metal or punk rock or straight up acoustic alternative version of it. All you gotta do is change the amount of instruments and type of instrument that you're using. Straight up acoustic guitar by itself becomes straight up acoustic. You can change the tempo. You can sort of get in there with a softer sort of way of getting in there. Nobody's expecting you to get stop like with an acoustic guitar, right? But you hear that electric guitar and like, yes, you want them to get in there and do their thing. So there's part of me that feels like we want to definitely be able to hear some of those. It does need a better mix and polish on it so it sounds more professional. This doesn't sound like the version we would get from an official album from you. And if anything, we kind of look at these versions of songs from rock artists as like the GarageBand version, not the app, because we have a new generation of people, when they hear the word GarageBand, they think of the app. a garage band always referred to the kind of like all of the bands and how they started off before they even got into the studio, and they were trying to record their work and go to, you know, gigs and just perform until hopefully they got that record deal. And you'll hear that early version of some of their hits, and then the new version when they got signed, and then the label had them re-record it. And it's a night and day difference, but you also end up appreciating that early version, you know, because it showed you a little bit of a look into music and musicianship and how different something could sound, and just like its roughness, and you'd even like the lived in sound that the early ones had. But it hits better when you do feel like the instruments are real. But you're getting in there. If that's the lane that you're trying to hit up, if it's more of a like, let me keep Linkin Park alive, you know, I think certain people would wonder if you were a cover, but like the closer you get to something, the more of a cover band you might be for that. Like there's an essence of like, man, he could have wrote this for Linkin Park, you know what I'm saying, when Chester was alive, man. And I think for the most part, I believe they wrote their own stuff, but singers are a little bit more open to collaborations for certain things. And so if there was a situation where you want to bring your idea of a song to them and kind of give them a reference record to sort of do, they're a little bit more open. Maybe not so much you know, Mike, but like big freaking salute. What'd you say? Gives me Kurt Cobain vibes and stuff like that, right? We could hear I think maybe some of the lower tones sort of like could give that. Yeah, man. Shout out to Nirvana, man. Yeesh. Sheesh. Yeah, Mike Shinoda, you know, wrote most of Linkin Park, so there we go. There we go, man. So would he have a problem then? You know, what do you know about that right there? And well, he's gone. I know. That's why I'm saying, man. Better park up the block. Let me see. He's got a new so that article said, I knew Chester, spent a lot of time with him, and he would come to our shows back in the day. And he was a great guy, man. Like it's always amazing to see the talent that those bands had. Like Linkin Park was one of my favorite bands, definitely in that top 10 realm, and with all they were able to combine in their records, it was literally like they had something for everybody, right? Because Mike brought the raps, so you had an element of hip hop in there. You had certain elements that made it feel very DJ, you know, centric with certain scratches. We had the kind of electronic elements. You had some metal and alternative, sort of like all in one. And I've always appreciated that. And so I do hope that, you know, even without Chester, that they're still able to, you know, come with something that still pushes the industry forward or whatnot. I mean, it's crazy. You know, you guys would have to tell me, right? But I haven't seen too much talk of like music being dead from a rock standpoint and point of view. With hip hop, we've always been in this sort of in and out, and sort of what becomes more popular over time, and sort of how to an extent at a certain point, right, when mumble rap started becoming more of a thing, and you got less storytelling, less bars, less this being at the forefront, you would have assumed that there's something there, but it was really only sort of like our genre that got hit with that. I don't ever really recall feeling like rock dumbed itself down, right? Or R&B, maybe you could say half and half, just because, like I said, we didn't really start. Ballads slowed down a little bit. The songs that really truly showed you that an artist could sing and stuff. But yeah, man, I always appreciate that there's, at least from what I've heard, there's always been a love and integrity for the actual music and every artist. I haven't heard a band that I literally have not liked and went, what the hell was that? You know, there's a little bit of talent there. Let me see what we have. Is there anything else y'all got to add to that last thing? Let me see. What do you say? Linkin Park had the name because they had to change it from Hybrid Theory. The label liked Linkin Park because it was filed next to Limp Bizkit in the record stores. It was a marketing play. What? That's crazy. My gosh, man. That's a good question for artists. Where do you draw the line? Like, let's say you get signed, right? But the label says, in order to really continue with you, right? We want to market you, but we think you should go this direction, right? And it could be anything, right? Where do you draw the line? Because let's say Black Eyed Peas, right? They were one way when they first started. I think you'd look at them as very hip hop centric. Then Fergie came out of nowhere and they became even more like mainstream with their sound. It wasn't necessarily a bad thing because they got out more to the world, but the way that we used to know them did sort of change, and that was something very different that we hadn't seen too much before. Just adding a freaking new group member out of nowhere, and then they're that different and they're now just a part of the group as opposed to just like someone featured on a record. And how many of you would have a problem with somebody else sort of like getting added to that, or just them changing your name to something different? What do you think about that? Let's go ahead and close this. We will be posting that one in a bit. Would you say it was smart because Limp Bizkit fans had to make a choice between the bands in the stores, Linkin Park or Limp Bizkit? Like, I mean, I think we had an embarrassment of riches though, right? For me, there was never a time where I felt like I had to choose between one or the other. You know, like quite literally, if you liked music, you collect. So you get everyone. You want to know what they sound like so you can have that conversation of whose was better, if anything. But we always got a lot of great music from great bands, from great rappers, from like there was a point in time where every genre was popping. And there wasn't a bad artist that you'd even remotely be like, what the hell was that? And so, with that, I can't even fathom having to choose between, you know what I'm saying? Just like rock with them both, see what's up. Because if they're like at festivals together, like you're still there. You're not leaving when they get off the stage unless the other artist is that much different. And you got to be something that's like way off. You said there's a lot more, but I can't publicly say, ah, damn. See, I know a lot of Linkin Park because I was in the camp a lot. Man, listen, that's certain people dream of that. Certain people would love to just be a fly on the wall in their, in their progress. Oh no, wait, hold on. I was good to get the holla rolla, but we forgot. Wait a second, hollow. Wait, hollow.
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 Gotta do shit yourself.
Hollow.
I gave you work.
Oh my gosh, man. It was not pausing. Okay, so we got to get Bays Productions with Smoked. I was trying to throw that in, and then we had the skip we had to take care of. All right. Travis Scott, Kanye West type beat. Hopefully it gets a little bit louder than this, because it's a little bit low. Also, the intro is a little bit long. The intro is a little bit long, and like sometimes seeking your chick could say you have a little big schlong. Like, what the hell does that even mean? Is it medium? Like, there's a lot of time where you know that I be being weirdo. I don't even know what the hell I got a weird flow with. I don't know what the hell I'm about to say, but you know what, dog? You got to. You're like, what? I kind of want to stop. I kind of really want to stop talking, stop yapping. I don't even know what actor will really just stop acting. And sometimes thinking there are some people who fall asleep, but I know I keep talking about people who want to rap when they don't know if like they would ever like need a napkin. This beat makes me feel like I should, cause she's being quiet. I feel like she's hiding.
Can I actually rap on this beat? I don't know. I feel like we should all just be quiet real quick.
You just need to turn it up way louder. I don't know what the hell I'm eating. Clam chowder. There's a lot of times where if I was a giant, I would probably go and pick your damn house up. When you in the back of it, there's a lot of times where I would freaking try to find a dope ramen that be smacking it in the whole thing. I don't even know what to do, but you know I'm gonna change. I don't even know what the hell it is. He said, imagine an old woman in a rocking chair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's probably how the beat was made, exactly. He was like, oh, snaps. Let me go up behind her right quick. Where my mic at? It smushed my finger. Bro was like, where'd she go? Grandma? Granny, you okay? Grandma. You left. Sitting in a rocking chair. Matter of fact, you know what? It's too quiet. I'ma stop right here. There's a lot of times where like some beats wouldn't lock my ear into a. All right, I mean, look, we already know what we're gonna say about this. First and foremost, I do like what's going on. I like the production. I like the sample and sounds that you're using. But what the freak, bro? Why is it so low? From the jump, I was like, why? You know what I'm saying? Like you got to turn a lot of those things up. I think the drums are more or less fine where they're at, but like everything else feels like it's trying to hide from everyone, and it's too shy to be heard. And it made me want to be shy too, man. Like I'm not that type of artist at all. Like when you listen to me, I'm like, I gotta get in there.
Back up on my bullshit, trapped under the attic. I tried to think I'm grown, but then I'm still in the magic. I tried to race a car, then crash, flew into traffic, started acting like a fool, like Zach Galifianakis. Now see, I don't know what the hell's happening. I really like hacking things I heard from the grapevine. You rappers like Vaseline. You all sound like you like to drink a lot of gasoline. Fucking up the game like the Hulk when he's smashing things. Try to spend 5 nights of Freddy's.
Like I gotta be heard type artist or whatnot, man. I can't come at it with just like a chill energy. And I feel like if there is an artist who does have more of a personality, they're definitely going to kind of overpower the sample and other elements that are in there. Like, you're gonna barely hear it. You know it's there, but it'll be something that you gotta work for as a listener to hear. I don't even know if you can make it out on certain devices. Like, that's how kind of low it felt. Hold on. What is this? Did somebody... What is this for? The kick side? Unbanned request. I'm just looking at Adorator. Yo, bad. It was a misinput. Please ban or whatnot. Somehow, I don't even know if that's real or whatnot. I haven't been on Kick in 220,053 hours. Let me see now. Okay, go back. Now we have Holoralo in here. You snuck up on grandma and sampled her, man. Like, listen, you know, that's often the best way to do these things. You know what I mean? Get people on the records and let them feel the pride of dopeness. Holoralo. GP slap.
Gotta do shit yourself. I gave you work and you fucked it up, that's a slap in the face. Spoke good about you, spoke bad about me, that's a slap in the face. Try to put you on and you turned on me, that's a slap in the face. Can't trust you, nigga, that's treason, nigga, you gon' catch me a case. Cut them off, umbilical cord, cut them off. Light bills, we gon' shut them off, man, fuck them niggas, we better off. Jada Picker, we gon' set it off. Dice game, we gon' bet it off. When I catch you, it's gon' sound like a car crash when I let it off. Bricks of salt, pounds of gas, where they find you little trifling ass. Slick nigga, shiesty ass, that's why I ain't really never like your ass. Block copper, recycled ass, always acting entitled ass. Fucked up, you a rival ass, got some hot heads gon' ice your ass. I gave you work and you fucked it up, that's a slap in the face. Spoke good about you, spoke bad about me, that's a slap in the face. Try to put you on and you turned on me, that's a slap in the face. Can't trust you, nigga, that's treason, nigga, you gon' catch me a case. I gave you work and you fucked it up, that's a slap in the face. Spoke good about you, spoke bad about me, that's a slap in the face. Try to put you on and you turned on me, that's a slap in the face. Can't trust you, nigga, that's treason, nigga, you gon' catch me a case.
Bitch on the shit, you know that's the fact. She was all on my dick, but she knew that I rap. She found out I rap, she all on the sack like bitch pipe down, that fan shit is wet. I'm from the gutter to sleep with my gas. Niggas is slimy to sleep with the pack. So friendly, I can't see in the back. Big drum line, 10 spit like a Mac. Niggas is pussies, niggas is cats, niggas is turkeys, niggas is rats, niggas is fiends, how you smoke up the pack. And niggas Uncle Ice on the cool shit the trap. My bitches is bad, your bitches is fat. My bitch a cash cow, your bitch a big back. My youngest is ruthless, these niggas is strapped. Switches and cage, Dragos and Tex. I gave you work and you fucked it up, that's a slap in the face.
That nigga's about
spoke
like...
good about you, spoke bad about me, that's a slap in the face. Try to put you on and you
I don't know how many times. I was trying to count it and I lost count.
You gon' catch me a case. I gave you work and you fucked it up, that's a slap in the face. Spoke good about you, spoke bad about me, that's a slap in the face. Try to put you on and you turned on me, that's a slap in the face.
Alright, so the beat's hard. I like the energy. First artist, which is Holoralo, and the artist on the chorus, you know, he always has the, I think, perfect energy for these types of records, right? He gets in there almost as if he's, you know, a little bit of a battle rapper within certain songs, right? And the energy is always something that'll wake you up, right? You can't get bored with a voice like that. And it is imperative that when we get like decent mixes, like everything, you know, falls together or whatnot. So I appreciate when we get to hear these kind of records from you or whatnot. I know we did have a comment saying like maybe some of the bars could be a little bit better within there. And then the second artist, you know, came in. I think he did his thing, but then after a certain amount of time, you do start critiquing certain elements, right? Like, I don't often start mentally trying to figure out how many times an artist says a certain word unless it does start to feel like, okay, maybe you're overusing it, right? Because then we think about everyone that also will, if they like the record, they want to say it right along with us or whatnot, right? And then you have those problems when you maybe have people who, again, they love you, they love the record, they want to say it, you know what I'm saying, word for word. You also might even give them that pass or more or less, but there will be certain people who will have a problem with it, right? And so sometimes I also think there are people who look at us and go, can you rap without not only cussing on a freaking record, but you know, saying niggas and bitches or whatnot. Like it's almost too easy of a word to say every moment that you did, but what is a skill is actually figuring out a whole different word to replace it. It doesn't have to, you know, one time saying niggas would be fine, right? And then with every other word, sort of like making sure that it's something else that still fits, you know. It is a little bit of your job to find that out. But again, that's just if we're trying to nitpick and want to challenge the artist a little bit more. I still thought it was a dope verse, more or less. He kept his energy in there. Timing, more or less, was on point. But what do you think? And you said, I shoved a beat instrumental, but I think the RX is better, not now, if it is allowed. He said our remix is allowed. It really depends. If you're remixing like a known song, it's a little bit more iffy if you can send those to the show. Like, I've tried sampling the Black Panther soundtrack live. I got cut. That was the first time that we realized, oh snaps, you can't just do anything when you're live. Like, they just straight up cut the live, right? We've had artists who have rapped to a beat from Drake or Kendrick or something, and then it would cut us then. There have been people who have simply taken an Eminem vocal and tried to make a beat on top of that. Same thing. It's more of a risk because there's a lot more going on and certain elements pick up like the actual record. So it has to be done in such a way where it's really different, right? If we still hear like full elements of the other thing in there, you know, it could be a little bit of a risk. But let me see. No, not for freaking you, but like for us, we're live, you know what I mean? Like the way look at it like this, right? So we are live right now. There's a certain amount of people in the building, each platform, and if we were to decide to play a Drake record, only I am the one who is pressing play. Every single person who's listening to that song technically will be listening to it for free. And so the label, who they're about money and collecting as many, you know, things that they can, since there's not a way just yet to determine how many people actually listen to the record for any amount of time, there's no way for them to monetize that. And so they end up screwing us over and say, well, you have to license the ability to play the song. Because to them, if we're playing one of their artists, people may pop up just because we're playing that artist. If we're just like, oh, we got Kanye, we got Jay-Z, if we're just like in that mode where we're just like showing love to those songs, there are certain people who will tap in just to listen to that. So they look at it a little bit different. And I get it, but also, why isn't there just a way to determine the amount of people that are listening? That way you can monetize that many heads at once. Like, that seems like the thing that needs to happen. They just have to like work together with the things to you know, get there. Certain things we can probably do a standalone reaction to, more or less. They'll still try to claim the video though. And that, so I know YouTube would copyright. Yeah, YouTube would be like, hey, oh, hey, yo. And let me see. Yeah, an instrumental is definitely a better situation. So if you can do that, that will definitely help. Let me see what we have. Mad Genie, you are up next, and this is a beat. Ironically, I did not plan this. Mad Genie, real G's, if it lets me. Come on. But yeah, we can't just like, let me play Avengers and y'all watch with me. That kind of sucks though, right? Hey, yo. Where the freaking beat go? I don't know if I really want to go and beat my meat, bro. But there's another time where people be like, what the fuck you even say right now? You know what, man? I'm about to see yo ass out the door and shit. People like, Dorky, no, please just don't flow to this. I always am thirsty. I need to get a soda quick. And people know I like Star Wars, so where's Yoda, bitch? I'm trying to figure shit out so I can get on this thing. A lot of y'all just know that I ain't never gonna change. I let the people know that freaking that Dorky is strange. I also wanna like tell me that I don't know the game. I got video games and all the controllers. A lot of y'all freaking don't know what you gonna do, but hold up, I freaking see the beat is changing and this shit's kinda loud. All the shit you freaking added right here, turn it down just a little bit. Don't have it like way so up, cause people get on a ride and then they throw up, and people know that when it comes to freaking rapping or just me yapping, I know that like they won't suck if they take my advice and shit. Homie, man, I'm nice with this. A lot of people don't like Sprite and shit, but like, listen, y'all stand in the same freaking place where freaking lightning went, and I don't even know if like everybody could, whatever. Said that it builds up. You're like a dog who never kills stuff. You just chill. What the fuck is like happening? And people know that I am not African. What do you think? Where do you go? Like, how do you rap? How do you flow? Like, if you are dope, then how do you know? Like, where was the show? Like, where I'ma flow? Who do you hear on this? He's still working on the mix, and when it comes to the virus, still working on the fix. And there's a lot of people who are trying to start fires outside, but they've never done it, so they're still working on the sticks. Forget you need the brush and the rock at the same time. And a lot of times, man, you know I'm not gonna say I wanna make sure that freaking when you gotta get the right height for somebody, then you always say yay high whenever you are trying to figure out the right spot. And there's a lot of times where you can see things that I've got, and 5 cops randomly be like, dog, I don't know what I'm about to do, but you know what, man, I'm shot. There are elements in here that made me think of like some kind of zombie game or something. Who do you hear on it though? You know what I mean? As the producer, what is your request this shit? You know that I'm the best at this, I always. So you need to invest this shit. You bout to freaking get arrested quick. You know what, man, I'm all invested in. All right, shout out to Mad Genie on that, real G's. Obviously, there's certain parts where certain things do need to come down a little bit more, right? That's really most of the critique that I have, because I like the elements that are there. I feel like there are certain artists that you could get on that, and it also could be a little bit of a video game kind of level of sorts, you know, if you get the right one. But yeah, that when I guess what I felt like was the chorus area had came in, it felt like there was a bit much going on at the same time, and really it was just overcrowding, right? Like as I'm trying to go in and sort of still rap with it, obviously it was at a part that more or less you still would have a chorus, so I would add layers and different things like that as an artist. But I still feel like it would have been a little bit overpowering. Like I would have had to turn my vocals way up more. And you just want things to be more balanced. You still want it to be there, but just to have that. And you said I did this note by note on Fruit Loop Studio. That's what's up. That's what's up. Hold on, let's. I do appreciate that. There are many AI creators who cannot say that, and that is partly why we dislike some AI creators, because they don't have that thought in them to like try to make sure that they're adding all of the elements, so that if people do like what is there, it is completely you, right? And just speaking from the artist's point of view, nothing feels more gratifying than when somebody likes a song that I've done that is me, and I've produced, and I mixed and mastered, and it's me as the art. Like, you gotta understand how many elements all in one that you sort of get when that happens, right? Now, even if I were to mess around with AI and then come up with a good idea, add certain elements in here, if every aspect that people are hearing is AI, they still wouldn't even know. They wouldn't know. If I said, let me make the beat, but I'm a beatbox every aspect of it, and then I'm going to still sing the song, but I'm going to change my vocal to an AI artist. I'm going to do this. When you do that, you lessen the amount of things that people really get to hear from you. And oftentimes they do want to hear you. They don't, like, we get it. We get that records can be made in that other way. And don't get me wrong, I still would prefer that over prompt only records, you know, when you actually are going in. But I still feel like as a producer as well, you know, if I hadn't dabbled in all the different things, I don't think I would have the same amount of appreciation. And because I do. And so I do want people to have that same feeling of, yeah, you placed every drum, you went in there and added this. Even for those of you who sample certain things, there is a skill in finding the right sample, knowing how and where to use it, how you should chop it up. And if it's one that's familiar, where you've seen or had so many artists or producers sample the same beat over and over again, you always got to be that one to flip it in a way that made it even doper. You know, the typical producer is going to take the sample and all they're going to do is add drums where the drums already were on the original sample. They're just going to add their drums, right? And then you know, maybe slightly change the tempo, and then for some of them, that's it. I feel like we have to add a lot more than that. We have to really show people what it means to be a producer. And often, like, that's why I always have loved what Kanye did, because he would bring in those violinists, you know, actual backup singers. Those elements would sort of feed into things. All right, we have, is it Auburn with message to my brother.
I know some of us be from environments where you can't really be yourself, but in the long run, it's gonna turn out. I swear to God, like when you look back and you see your pictures, like you was yourself and everybody else was like being each other. Like you gonna really appreciate that, kids. I swear to God. Stay out of trouble, trust me. Stay off drugs. Stay away from ridiculously pretty girls. Try to stand on your word, kids. If you give a message out, try to stand on your word. Don't go back.
He said, this the song I made after I got out.
What? Look, I picked up that Bible and I became more enlightened. I still got love for my homies, man. I really been missing broads, and I know we still got our demons, but I pray he keep on fighting, keep on writing, cause he ain't my brother and I know he trying. Brother from another mother, never heard something so true. Different roles, but we got so much that we both really been through. But you don't never hear us bitching, she ain't much that we could do except for prove that we have got that time, that's way overdue. This a message to my brother, man. I miss you in the booth when we would both be so geeked up and then we go and speak the truth. Now I ain't been geeked in weeks, but I still gotta see it through. But sometimes I get in my head and think about what you would do. If I quit, I lose myself, but that's the same day that they win. So I thought about it, buckled up and grabbed my fucking pen. Now the same one filled up with THC that would make me sin. I'm talking about the one that's filled with ink, so this shit permanent. Whoa, I've been trying to make amends by fighting more than my own demons. People showing they true colors, even my old little fucking scheming, but I don't get no fuck. Got game more than 13 reasons. The system don't fuck with my rap, but I just keep on keeping on. I think Bryce and NT Cash would be proud I'm still making songs. Gabe want me pick up the phone, cause I ain't done so in so long. He ain't know how bad it fucking with me, but I been going strong. Miss my brothers, don't do justice when I say this shit feel wrong. The sky can be the limit, but it's hard when you lost staring at the roof. Got out in my POC, I got talent and a choice to choose, and I chose to do what's right. I hope that made me live in proof that my pops always be my pops, but I'm not walking in his shoes. I still got love for my pops, but that top it done left the bruise. So I'm trying to show my purpose, no longer live on auto cruise. I still hate my probation, but deep down glad I'm on that juice. And at least this house arrest, keeping my ass locked in that booth. Look, I picked up that Bible and I became more enlightened. I still got love for my homies, man. I really been missing broads, and I know we still got our demons, but I pray he keep on fighting, keep on writing, cause he ain't my brother and I know he trying. Brother from another mother, never heard something so true. Different roles, but we got so much that we both really been through. But you don't never hear us bitching, she ain't much that we could do except for prove that we have got that time, that's way overdue. This a message to my brother, man. I miss you in the booth when we would both be so geeked up and then we go and speak the truth. Now I ain't been geeked in weeks, but I still gotta see it through. But sometimes I get in my head and think about what you would do. If I quit, I lose myself, but that's the same day that they win. So I thought about it, buckled up and grabbed my fucking pen. Now the same one filled up with THC that would make me sin. I'm talking about the one that's filled with ink, so this shit permanent. Whoa.
All right, big freaking salute, man. Look, it's good to see you in the booth. Good to see you in the booth, just doing your thing. You know, music is something that really, you know, it may not seem like it with all the artists we may have had at a certain point in time that, you know, lose their life or whatnot, but music saves